bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
Damn, girl. You up early. Good morning. It's already 75 degrees here, but it feels very cool. It looks overcast and the dogs are playing like crazy. So what does that mean for me? For me, it means I want to get the dogs on camera, which means that I'm not going to be able to get the studio connected to be able to get the dogs on camera, because that's just how that works for me. Oh, wait, I might be able to. I might fucking be able to. Huh. You probably won't be able to hear them when they get playing. It's yelling, but they're not yelling loud like they used to yell. So I'm just gonna let them go have at it. She ran inside to get an ice cube. And I don't know what else she's doing in there, but she's doing it. I'm waiting to... I know it's not early there, but it's early there for me for here. Good morning, Pods. Why are you awake? Look, I read that Bobby had insomnia and that he didn't want to stream, so we didn't stream last night. I didn't get any DMs, and I saw that he said he had insomnia and he didn't want to be on stream with insomnia, and I understand because sometimes you can't control who you are when you get like that. She came out of the house with an ice cube in her mouth, and those three hummingbirds that just went by got her attention, so she looked like she was smoking a cigar, an icicle cigar. The birds are liking the cooler weather. It just feels cooler. Because it's cloudy right now. But aren't those pretty clouds? They're gray whites. They're gray and white. I don't know if you can see that they're gray, but they're gray and white. What are you doing, little sis? I need to go get a tissue, but I also need to get my meds and stuff. And get my coffee. I didn't start my coffee. We have to go get my coffee. I didn't start my coffee. Did I start my coffee? I might have when I was feeding you guys. I don't know. It's colder out here than it is in my house. If I wanted to step there, I guess you're telling me I can't? You're rude. I wanted to step down too. You need to learn to get out of my stepping spaces. Go. I swear you're a royal toy. You're a hero. You're not eating my spaces. standing there and waiting for it. Watch out, River Boys. Oh, I knew what you meant. Oh, no, 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 I can't do that. I can do really great work on no eat, but I can't do great work on no sleep. I can't. I have to have my intelligence rested up. That's why and there's very little of it left, which is why I go completely stupid as soon as I'm done working. I go completely back to stupid, and it works so well for me. It works so well for me. You're not supposed to drink it. You're supposed to play in it. You're just a goat. You're such a goat. Why can't you get back there today? Today and yesterday both you couldn't jump back there. Why? Can you jump up here and lay down next to me? Is that supposed to be a safe spot? No, it's just a temporary spot. I see how you are. Just so that y'all know that yeah, Ditto does that. He climbs into the pool and lays down. Does that at the beach. I really should put my glasses on my head. But why would I do that? You need at least 6 hours to function. I need at least 8. You know, I am well aware you guys can hear me wherever I am. This little shit, I go to step up on this to go. You know how you walk up steps on the front of them, you don't go to the side of them. So I go to walk up to the front of them, and she goes over and sits down right where I'm about to step. I mean, my foot is in midair. So I have to explain to her that, wait, I was going to walk there and now you got there. Okay, fine, I'll figure it out. So I figure it out. I go inside. I go to step on my mat that I have in front of my sink, right? And she immediately comes and takes that too. So y'all just, you're gonna hear that she's a raw pain in the ass. And she doesn't care. That's what's funny about her. She don't care. She's, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. She's just funny. She don't care. She's a pain in my butt. Yep, those clouds are going away, and the heat just went up about 4 degrees that fast. So I'm glad that the dogs got a little bit of playtime in before that happened. They really like to show off and play when I'm out here with them. That's what they really like to do. Okay. So you uploaded it in music, you said. Oh, now it's going to let me upload. Okay, let's put that one in there. I wonder how many I can upload. I'm going to sneeze. Really? Well, I just uploaded one that Wise One gave me. I'm sorry, that one was a loud sneeze. I really muted for it. Ugh. Why is this one here? I didn't want that one. Yeah, delete that one. The one that I wanted, didn't it download? Oh, I didn't put it on that thing. Did I was a big brother? Okay, I did that one. What's up with you, Suno, that you're not giving me what I want? Your feathers are not fluffy since you got them all wet, Ditto. That's not an attractive view. I don't know what you're doing, computer. You're confusing me. You're preparing it. It may take a few minutes. Is it going to take all day? Shouldn't take all day.
Ditto is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for sure. Ditto is a big brother, little sis is her.
Oops, sorry. Apparently you can't look while you're listening. like that. There you are. I was wondering if you were getting your coffee. Good morning, Sid. Get your coffee. We have some clouds blocking the sun from us every now and then. Feels really good when the clouds are there, and then it gets really hot when they're not. So the dogs would like to play. The dogs. I was outside when the dogs are eating their breakfast. I cleaned the yard, and so I was cleaning the yard, and they came out and they were playing. As I just stood there waiting for one of them to poop, they just started playing. And I thought, okay, it's hummingbirds and coffee time. And I have to go get my coffee now. So, there. I see him digging another hole. I see him. He's doing it. You tell him he can't dig. You tell him. Uman says no dig. You tell him, Diddle. You tell him. You tell him. I see. Look at he's digging. You go over there and you tell him I told him bad. Yeah, you be a good boy. You tell him how bad he is. There's another. That gopher is in a whole nother spot. Well, the rain hasn't hit me, so it'd be hitting between the two of us. But it is coming. The clouds are coming from the southeast. I'm not gonna lie, the clouds are coming up from the southeast. More from the east than from the south. So we got a spinner. We got a spinner. I got my coffee. I brought my book. I think I took a nap yesterday. I'm going to say I did. I remember it being 6 o'clock and then suddenly it was 9. But I was in bed, so does that count? Because I got everything all set up and I went to bed. The dogs went to bed with me. I was cool to stay there all night. I didn't want to move. Well, why weren't you feeling good last night? See, the heat is going to get you. Don't be doing. This heat's got that humidity and it's bad. I just want to push some buttons. Yeah, I didn't think that I was going to like the buttons that I pushed, so I didn't. They were ugly. I hope Ditto remembers that little defiant bastard stared him in the face yesterday and defied in defiance. Little fucker. Getting good shadows, but you're getting them enough to chase the birds, huh, baby? I think he's staring at him again in defiance again. I don't know how I can do this for you guys. Hold on. See, the gopher came out. So close, but not there, baby. Oh, now then the gopher is burying the hole. I don't think so, honey. I think he's done. I think he'd be done, baby. Did you Gmail me? I'll go over. I'll look at Gmail. I'll go look at Gmail. Hold on. You gotta remember how to go look at Gmail. Open. Every computer I have things set up differently. We are streaming. Am I not streaming? Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. But we are streaming. Damn gopher just dug up a whole lot of my dirt. And I'm a bad gopher. Look at, it's a big gopher. He's bringing up more dirt. Do we have one of our birds up in the sky? It sounds like one of our birds are up in the sky. Now, earlier I had one of our helicopters all over my head. And seriously, so I was like, okay, but my nose isn't working. So, did you just dig? That was a bad boy. You no dig. You stopped the gopher from digging. You don't dig. That's not how we play this game. You go get him. Because he's getting you into trouble. Let me share with you about Celestial and her toy. Okay. First of all, she is absolutely adorable. I have to go on record with that. Every time I go into the bathroom to go to the restroom, she comes flying in with one of her toys. She gets all excited and starts chewing on that toy. She stays in the bedroom, on the bedroom floor, but she gets her toy and she gets all excited. Uman's going potty. Uman's going potty. We're going to have a potty party for Uman. So she just goes like crazy and chews up her toys. Okay? Well, then they have these I have two of them. These great big they're hard bones with some kind of chewable plastic on the outside. And so she has two of them. One's hers, one's Ditto's, but you know, they're all hers according to her. So, Ditto, so anyway, she yesterday just walked over and dropped that mother effer, which weighs about 4 pounds, okay? And it's hard as friggin' hard. and she dropped it right on my baby toe. Right on my baby toe. So when I went in the house to get my coffee this morning, she grabbed the same friggin' toy, and again she was avoiding me. Oh, we have another bird over on the. No, you guys can't see it. Over on the. I don't think you'll be able to see it, even if I can get this camera. These cameras, they don't move right or left. They only go up or down. But so anyhow, she had that same toy, and then she blocked me from using the steps, and then she went in and stopped me from stepping on my my kitchen foot pad. And I could just see all she wanted to do was drop it right on my foot again. So I'm telling you, these dogs in their life toys is too much for me, too much. I'm hoping she feels better already. Forget the soon. I'm hoping she woke up feeling better. Not to one up, because that wasn't it. But I think we're all hoping she feels better now. Now, right now. Snap. I'm Chuck. Finn, you know what that is. I'm Chuck. You feel better now. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. But again, I think I fell asleep because I think I missed like three or four of the final season. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch them. And then of course I fell asleep. Gary's gonna kiss you if you would just eat him. Stand there with your mouth open, so all you have to do is close it when he looks at you in defiance. He used to be so good at this. See how far he was out? He was out so far. We're so excited, Ditto, that your nose is running. Lower yourself onto him like that. His was up at 5:06 my time, which is the latest I think I've ever seen her up. I agree. I will exist later. I have taken a weekend of no exist. I mean, I didn't even vacuum my floors yet. Probably do it tonight when it cools down. But I don't know if you guys can see, but Ditto's nose and mouth are dripping. Puds, did you make the ear raincoat? I was reading from the bottom up. I see you did. I like it. Yeah, 1776 with Suno. You don't have to have, unless they are sending you a link via Suno, but we just download them via MP3. So as long as you have a music um, thing, a sound app on your device, you're good. Have a nice day, diddle. Dude, get closer. Gopher's trying to figure out where the dirt just went. Well, I put it in another hole. He keeps giving me this dirt, so I'm using it to fill up other holes in the yard. So I almost feel like the gopher is currently doing me a favor as well. I swear my backyard is getting more level. Because Celestial was digging like crazy, okay? Which is why I'm having a hard time putting my pole down, because she dug over there. It was level. She dug over there. And then when she dug, one side got high, one side got low. It's a hot mess now. And I tried to put shit in it to cover it up, to keep her from digging. She didn't give a shit. She dug anyway. So I keep having dreams that I'm going over there and I'm removing the stuff and I'm digging a level location and putting sand down and really putting rock down and then the cushions down and then the thingy. And it's like, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I can tell. I just don't want to be the one to do it. I'd rather pay somebody to do it. So that'll be like a next year thing. But next year I plan on moving. So, I think I just need to put the fucker down, deal with it, enjoy it this year, level or not level, pretty or not pretty, no extra frilly. I want to put a waterfall in it. Okay. Okay, you two, I'm going to play the song that Wise One made. Okay, here. And I have to figure out how to stop the other one. I can't stop the other one. What was the other one? Why won't it stop? Okay, I'm finding out things that I don't like. There are too many musics going. It doesn't stop. I'm trying to stop the one that's going, but I don't know which one's going because it doesn't show me that one's going. And yet I can hear it going. Can't you guys hear it going? Is it just me? Am I on drugs? I mean, we know I'm not, but can't I be just because it sounds like, you know, I could enjoy it for a moment? It's telling me that it's me, that it's, the music is here. And then it's telling me that it is stopped. Problem is, I can still hear it. Okay, now I have to go open a YouTube to see if... Kiddo, why didn't you get that little fucker? He was all the way out. You could have got him on his backside. Oh my God, Val, that face, I mean, we all love Lucy, but that face is a face that would say none of us love Lucy. Okay, I'm just saying, Val, I love you, honey, but that face is just, I don't even know whose face it is. I can just tell you that dude is ugly. The dude's face that's an ugly, that dude, is that a dude? The eyebrows look like it might be a chick. Oh, I don't even know. Val, that was funny. Ain't nobody gonna love Lucy with that face. I'm telling you, that dude, did he ever get a date? I need to shut up. Look at how much dirt that little fucker is kicking up out from underneath my yard. It's good. It's aeration, but still. Okay, where was I going? I was going because I'm still hearing music, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear music, and I want to know why I'm hearing music. I'm going to go to my channel. Okay, so now I've gone over and found out, yes, you guys can hear it too. I don't know how to stop it when it's not telling me what music is playing. And if I refresh, I'm screwing everything up. So I'm going to go through each and every one of these. I'm going to pause that. Yep, but I'm clicking, turning it off. Lo-fi. Don't do anything on the download, dudes. Loud. R&B, which is what we were supposed to be listening to. So if I went like this, no? Oh, it stopped. It stopped, or I muted it, one of the two. So I'm going to see something. Oh, it finally stopped. Jeez. That's a problem. Okay, so let's try this one now. This is the one Wise One made.
Met you by the county fair with a book and a grin. You had a way of knowing things before they all kicked in. Coffee in a paper cup and a plan tucked in your sleeve. You didn't just dream out loud, you made folks believe. And every step you take gets louder by the day. You turn a little spark into a better way. Shanty, shanty, hear that name. Love of the people, all the same. Creator of wisdom, shining bright. YouTube sensation, day and night. Entrepreneur of life, you lead. Love of God and all you breathe. Shanty, shanty, sing it proud. You lift us up, you draw a crowd. You built your world from honest hands, from dirt roads and big faith, turning hard times into gold with a steady, humble pace. When the whole town needed hope, you were right there in the game. Now the ones you've helped all sing that familiar name. And every step you take gets louder by the day. You turn a little spark into a better way. Shanty, shanty, hear that name. Love of the people, all the same. Creator of wisdom, shining bright. YouTube sensation, day and night. Entrepreneur of life, you lead. Love of God and all you breathe. Shanty, shanty, sing it proud. You lift us up, you draw a crowd. You draw a crowd. From a small town road to a wider view, you kept your heart made true. Every hand you shake leaves a little more hope behind. Shanty, shanty, hear that name. Love of the people, all the same. Creator of wisdom, shining bright. YouTube sensation, day and night. Entrepreneur of life, you lead. Love of God and all you breathe. Shanty, shanty, sing it proud. You lift us up, you draw a crowd.
brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for sure. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Dido is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Dido is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Celestial Nova, she's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister.
Celestial Nova! No dig! Don't turn and look at me. I'm sorry, I tried to mute you guys and I sucked at it, didn't I? See, I put that dirt over there and she's going to go over there and dig it. Celestial! No! She likes that hole being over there. I don't know her. You, no dig. See this? Bad girl. No dig. I love you, but no dig. No dig. I know you know your name now. I'm such a proud girl, proud woman that you big girl now, and that you know your name. Yes, this little brain of yours is starting to kind of connect sounds to what they mean. I'm sorry, 1776. I thought I hit the mute, and it didn't really affect the mute. I am so sorry. The gopher has moved. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, right there, Shitty. That's where you can smell the gopher mud. We don't want them to squat well, she potty squats everywhere. Sometimes she doesn't really stop running and she potty squats and runs at the same time. And it's so funny to see her little rear end that close to the ground and her back feet keep moving, but she does that. But the poop to do part I don't like. I mean, Ditto just potty squatted. Okay, he lifted his leg. He didn't potty squat. He's supposed to potty squat, but he lifted his leg. Itna scream? Itna stream. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you jump, 1776. I tried to hit mute before I did it. I'm sorry, Jenny. I won't dog no more. Dig. I won't dig no more. She'll dig. See, she's gonna go right back over it because she's not smart. She needs work. Celestial Nova. No. She gave me a side eye. She's gonna go over there. But she's learning. Get out of the smoker. Get out of the smoker. You do not need to be in there with the smoker. If there is a rattlesnake in there, I'm going to be so bummed. You're going to destroy that. What? Only you. Hey! Now, see, she's jealous. I'm petting on you. I was saying hi to her. I'm going to go get coffee. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sen, because Celestial Nova is learning, and you guys can see it now. She used to act like she couldn't hear anything. She wouldn't let any sounds or anything get to her. And now she's putting the sounds together with her words. And I think when I gave her the sign for her name, she understood that was her name. So when she would see me doing it and put together the visual with the sounds, then she started understanding that was her. That was her. So she's just had brain damage. She's not deaf. She's learning. She's learning. 1776 is laughing. I meant me. I won't dig no more. I'm so glad, Puds. I'm hoping that the dogs have taught you no dig. I scared you straight. That wasn't even my mean voice. That was my loud voice. not even super loud. That was my Celestial Nova loud. She's going to go after those hummingbirds. No bark. No bark. But it smells good, Uman. I know. Because it just came out of the gopher's butt. No. Because the gopher touched it, it still got the smell of the gopher on that dirt. But that's the hole she always wants there. So, I mean, it's been a couple of months. And so now it's like, okay, let's go ahead and dig it up and make sure she doesn't. Let's go ahead and bury it and make sure she doesn't dig it up on backwards. This stream has gone to the dogs, or is this the stream has gone, or is it this stream has gone to the dogs? This stream has gone to the dogs. Or is it this stream has gone to the dogs? Oh, I'm so confused. It's too early. 1776 is celestial, maybe. This stream has gone to the dogs. This stream is the dogs, Puds. This stream is the dogs. It is the dogs. It is the dog streams. I really need to like zoom back on that camera now, don't I? I have to find it first. Of course, Ditto says, but I'm going to go back and I'm going to look. Why is it that you don't give me the whole... There. Okay, I have to turn the camera around. Now you guys can see the sky and the yard. Okay, so I have to come back over here. There we go. Right? I mean, her brain had to have had huge injury. And yet she still has moments like she'll be asleep and then she'll get up and with this really intense, scary look to her, I don't know if she's about to try and devour Diddle like a werewolf. She will just get up and slowly, staring the whole time, no blinking, no anything, slowly walk over to him. And he starts getting really nervous, like, oh, but she's doing it again. And I don't know if she wants to go love on him or if she wants to devour him. I don't know what she wants to do. So I have to grab her, bring her out of it, and try and let her know that's not acceptable behavior. So she knows it's not acceptable behavior, but there's something in it that she can't stop. So she's definitely got some serious brain damage in there. But that's why she wasn't able to hear. And because she didn't understand, she didn't understand what the sounds were. The sounds didn't scare her, but she had never been in a safe enough place, I don't think, that she was allowed to understand that the other dogs could hear. I mean, she was in a safe place before me, don't get me wrong, but she didn't start connecting the dots. And now that she's getting older, she's connecting the dots and she's able to do it. So there. I think this is the gopher streams, Pud. Well, I think that the dog part is the gopher part because we never know if the gopher's going to show. There are people who have lost half of their brain and still function, and their brains relearn using different circuits. Isn't that totally cool? Isn't it totally cool? It is so cool. Yeah, I don't want more sun. I want it to be like this all day long. I mean, I don't know what we're going to be sending up to send with us having this, but I'm not going to lie. I am totally loving how cool it is back here. I really am. I'm totally loving it. I don't know, Sin. Again, right now, you're going to have to wait on that governor until I get all the holes filled in. because I've decided that I'm liking having this gopher because he's helping me level out my yard. I mean, granted, he's killing everything, but once it's leveled, then we can get rid of him. By then, it'll probably be hot, hot summer and he'll go away anyway. Why do they get so active during the spring? I just wonder. Well, the slow herding walk is different and it's not intimidating like this. This is Frankenstein walk. I don't know how to explain it and I'll never get it on camera. It's scary. It is because of the stare and the no blink, and he'll be laying there. She'll be asleep, and then all of a sudden up, and it's directed at Ditto. It is totally directed at Ditto. So I don't know. We're just gonna let Ditto have fun and play with the gopher while I level out the ground. I mean, the gophinator thing would be good if I had level ground. Once I get level ground, I'm going to be so mad at him for screwing it up, but forget to give him thanks for being the reason that we have it. I don't know what the typo was, but 1776 saw it. It's perfect weather today, 78 degrees with little clouds and breeze. Perfect. Well, the breeze that I have is from the fan, and it doesn't seem like you guys can see it. Oh, yeah, you can see the breeze is hitting the fan. I need to put more in the other feeder. I don't want to do it. They got enough in that one. I need to make some more water. I have a little bit made for today. Thought I was ordering chain to hang up some more of the feeders. I don't know where I want to hang them from though, because these hang down enough I hit my head on them. And so if I put them over on the open side, I'm going to hit my head on them there too. I can take the lantern down and put that over on the other side and put one in the center of them. And then could we see it? I'd have to figure out a way to make sure that we could see it. By going like this. Yeah, because see, now I can see the lantern. So I could see that like that. And then I could see it. Gonna move the microphone accidentally. Well, if I have to move them so far away, I'm not going to be able to see and read either one of them, you moron. Yes, I'm moving monitors and microphones and blocks of wood that I have. Here's a block of wood that I have. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Here's a block of wood that I have that I made. But wait for it. On the other side, he did the same thing. So there. Because I'm trying to block the fan stops wind from hitting the microphone. That's what that's about. Okay. So, why are you crooked? Don't make me crooked. It makes my head confused. Well, where's the other friggin', where's the lantern? Right there. Okay, I get it. I see ya. So I could put the other one there. And then these two here on this camera. There, that would work. It would work for me. See, I'm just preparing. My brain cannot not think, guys. So even though I don't have the chain, it's somewhere in my garage, but I'm gonna have to go get more because I shit in my garage and I don't want to have to look for shit, and then I end up buying more shit, and then I have more shit in the garage, and well, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, the Frankenstein walk is totally different. I'm just telling you, she's got, it's weird. It's freaking weird. Pud says, catch the gopher, put him on a leash, and rent him out as an aerator. We're going to get rich somehow. I know the entrepreneurship between the two of us. I mean, it's awesome. It's totally awesome. And I am liking the whole aerator giving us, fresh dirt, good, healthy dirt. I'm liking it. I am totally liking it. It took me about 30 years for my brain to finally rewire and recover from brain surgery. I was told it would or would not do this. My biggest problem was short-term memory. I don't know what this says. Work skills. Why would it not let me see the word skills? It seriously, on my site, it says S **** S. We're intact. I don't even understand it. 1776 is law, and Pud says, oh, wow, Sin, in 1776, and says, anything is possible for sure. For a year, I recognized my mother and myself. I wouldn't want to recognize my mother. Although, years ago, my mother and I looked alike. My grandmother looked more like, it looked like this when the three of us stood together. It looked like my mother was my grandmother, and my grandmother was my mother, and then there was me, okay? My mother didn't age well. I'm just saying, my mother didn't age well. But there was a period of time where my mom and I looked alike. You could definitely tell that we were related. And now, if you guys would have seen my mother, you'd have been like, oh, for God's sake. The beer, the alcohol, the alcohol, the beer, the cigarettes, the sun, just the overall lifestyle. I don't even know why she aged so badly, because I've done the sun too. That's why I want to put my pool back up so I can leather my skin again. I love it when my skin goes the way it's supposed to go. But yet, no, I don't. She didn't age well. Bud says, I shot for the moon once and she said exit only. Ba-booms. Did I do the pss? Well, I'm hoping I did. So, yeah, it said Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you land among the stars. And then I'd use it out here in the backyard for whatever the fluke I feel like using it for. For 1 year, I was unable to recognize my mother and myself only. When I returned to work, all my work skills and anything associated with those were intact. October of 2019, it was like my brain flipped a switch. I'm so glad that it turned on. Everything kept floating back, and it's been there ever since. See, that's the thing with brains. They will work when they want to. Isn't that sky beautiful? Isn't Ditto just laying out there gorgeous? And again, the clouds are moving from the southeast, the east south. Okay, so they're coming up from the south, and they're coming from the east to the west, north to the northwest. I'm sorry, I can't. I just can't today. I cannot. I need to go get more coffee. I need to go get more coffee. Yeah, I get more coffee. You want to go with me and get more coffee? Yeah. I done buttered my biscuit. That's what I was doing. I was buttering my biscuit. Good girl, good choice there. You gonna make good choice there? Make good choice there. When she picked up one of the heavy toys, I gotta watch out for my feet. I don't trust her with her toys and my toes. I don't trust her. I cannot trust you, my little girl. Okay. I don't even know what I was showing you guys. Oh, good. No, and I was able to load some music, honey. I apparently was trying to play theirs, and I couldn't. But yeah, I could load mine. They just don't play to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. that StreamYard did that. That was nice, where it would just, you can either replay the same one or it would just go to the next one. I think StreamYard did that. Anyway. Yeah, I just went and got myself some more coffee. Okay, but you quit sooner than I. Beth is going to put some clothes on. I need to put some clothes on. I need to put some clothes on too. Hello, Snipe. You showed up and Puds decided he needed to put some clothes on. What's he been doing over here without his clothes on? Right? Or just getting covered up. Good morning, Snipe. Or in your world, good afternoon, Snipe. Here's my Bobby. No, right? I was in the kitchen toasting my biscuit and getting ready to butter my biscuit. And then the thunder and lightning came on. The thunder came on. And I just asked Alexa what our forecast was going to be. And we're supposed to be getting rain like right now. Not happening. Probably raining up in Julian. Hey, little plane, why would you fly into the storm, stupid? Oh yeah, I forgot to get my other phone. So anyhow, yeah, they messed that up. I know, Puds. We do hope Bobby got some sleep. Did you get some sleep, Bobby? I'll let you have insomnia, so I knew that you weren't going to want to stream. So I went in and laid down to watch TV, and I think I took a nap. I don't know. You know, completely opposite, but the same. Knight says, I thought the West Coast was at war with some destroyers. We'll kick their asses. Well, considering where you are, where I am, and in between all of the bases, Knight says, America. Pud says, America. Knight says, Heidi ho, so I don't get in trouble for not saying it. Pud says, always hide the hoe. 1776, Lamau this night. Knight says, I'm cooling down after mowing the yard. 90 degrees, feel like 99 right now. Need a cool shower soon. Replenishing water and minerals right now. Good. You know, for the next week, you guys are supposed to have outrageous, like 25 degrees higher than normal heat, right? Bud says you could rent some goat snipe and sit under a tree with lemonade watching them and streaming it. Yeah. Bobby says, I slept. Yes. Was it good sleep, honey? I need to know not only that you did sleep, but that it was good sleep. When I used to have insomnia, thank God I figured out turning on the TV and getting interested in what I was watching would put me right to sleep. When I used to get insomnia, when I did sleep, it was the dark side of me coming out, and it was scary. And says another money-making idea: rent a goat. No, snipe, not by the hour. They do that here. You can rent goats here. You can rent goats here. They'll bring the fencing and fence off the area that you want done. They'll bring their goats and their oh God, why can't I remember what kind of dogs those are? The adorable dogs that the big white lovey dovey dogs. My friend breeds them, and they just stay out there. And those dogs are so awesome at taking care of their herds. They're very protective. But you can rent them for a day or for a week, depending on how much property you have is how long you need them. And they will clear absolutely everything. They are awesome. Why our government doesn't own goats, I don't know. Our government needs to own goats, because it would so work. It would so work. Bobby says, I've been a little obsessed with a feature in my desktop that can auto hide all the windows from OBS. Bobby, constantly. You are constantly finding stuff. 1776 is good. Just what, Bobby? Snipe says, goats get into everything, which is why you have those kind of goats. But I love goaty goats. I love goaty goats. Bobby says, I don't know. I drank a bunch of melatonin. Did you sleep? Or what after that? Pud says, little studded leashes, Snipe. Little studded leashes that keeps them from going where you don't want them. I got that you said studded. Pud says, my eyes keep closing. Go to sleep, honey. Shimmy needs a goat for her dogs. I need 3 goats. Goats are herd animals, and you shouldn't have less than 3. I want 3 goats, 2 donkeys, a few chickens. There's something else I wanted. I can't remember what it was. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, wait, that wasn't supposed to go on the stream. I'm sorry. 1776 says Snipe. Yep, goats. Snipe says melatonin gives me bad dreams. See? It's the government. They all... I don't know. I just see stars. They all die from mismanagement. Oh, that's true. They would. They'd all die. They would. They'd all die from mismanagement. You are so right. Geez, isn't that a shame? They really would all die from mismanagement. What are you over there doing, little Miss Celestial? She says, I am eating grass. That's okay. You can do that. It says a government goat would cost like $7 million. That's true. We have to remember it's the government. It costs $7 million for them to kill it. You both are right. And they'd spread some type of disease. Well, yeah, because one of their, whatever alphabet acceptability, fake goat person, you know, I want to be a goat, so I'm going to be a goat, would come and try and breed with the goat. You're right. Goat pox. Can't you see it? These people who want to be told, it's okay, you can be a cat. Can't you see them trying to breed with another cat later and not somebody with the same kind of mental illness that they have? But we've told them it's okay. Goat vid. Bobby says no. That's if a certain group of people were left alone with them. See, I think you and I are in the same thought zone with that. Go to rear. Go to rear. That was a good loud chirp chirp. I don't know where he is, but it sounded like he was watching. I wonder where he was. It's hard to see birds in the trees. Oh, well, I just saw where that one landed up there at the noon o'clock on the oak. It didn't even go for the highest limb. He's sitting underneath the highest limb. But, bye-bye. I don't want to go in that close. You just see how messy my backyard is. First, you'll see my pooper scooper tools laying in the trough. What are you doing laying over there on the cement? It kind of is sucky wucky had a bear. Hud says, don't do that to the goat, they kick. Yeah, if you put their hind legs in your boots, kind of keeps them from doing that. See, there's ways to do things. I'm sorry I know this information. Hud says, I'm napping on and off, changing my schedule. Lots of people on vacation at work this week. With my luck, I'll have to change schedules again and then again next week. I'm the bubble boy who getted bumped around. Also, I'm someone, and I'm awesome and can fill in most anywhere. And right now, you need the funds, so that's why you're a yes man, and you're doing it. I don't know what I said, but I'm glad that it gave you a giggle. I'm telling you, I make these biscuits. They're so good. I put Italian seasoning in them and use sour cream. Oh my God. I'm just saying. You're all caught up on your rent. Good. Congrats. Yay. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta feel good for both you and your landlord. Oh, you thought I was joking about that? About putting their legs in your boots? No, that's how these idiots do it. That's seriously how these idiots do it. Again, Joan Embry's horse was getting raped and she lived just down the street from me. So the things that we know about people boiking animals is just not needed. Is just so not needed. Is so not needed. Bud says, I got kicked by a goat when I was a little kid. I'll stay away from the goat backsides. Yeah, I can see how that could traumatize you. I can see how that could traumatize you. I worked on a ranch. And my employer thought I was Dr. Doolittle because between the goats and the horses and the dogs and what else was on the ranch? There's other stuff on the ranch I can't remember. Anyway, I had the ability to, really? Hey, I don't want to do that. Thank you. I appreciate you. But anyway, the animals that didn't like people, she'd be telling me, oh, and stay away from, for example, one of the horses. Oh, stay away from that horse. She don't like anybody, and she'll kick you or bite you. And she turned around and looked, and I was scratching the horse's behind, and the horse was backing up, saying, "Ooh, can I have more of that? Thank you." And then would follow me around, and she'd just be like, "That's the first time ever." And then the goats would follow me around. And from the time I pulled my truck up, one of them got a little excited anytime he saw me. It was a thing. It was a thing. It was a thing. Those were, and then the dog who wouldn't come to her. We'll come to find out, she was also the same idiot that stole $15,000 from me. I really should say who's the idiot, right? This is the problem. Y'all don't know about me, but I try to help people, and it always comes back to bite me in the ass. So $15,000 later, and she stole that from me, and then tried to tell the government that I never worked for her. So she stole those funds as well. And I was just a single mom, so what the fuck, right? No big deal. I don't need a house for me and my kid to live in. No big fucking deal. I don't know where I was going with that, but the goats and the horses and the dogs. There were animals in the house. Can't remember. There were animals in the house that I had to take care of. But anyway, so none of them liked her. They could all tell who she was. She did some prison time, not for the money she stole from me, or for not paying the government for the money she took out of my paycheck. She didn't get in trouble for that either. She did try to make it so I couldn't get unemployment, but I sent all of the pay stubs in, and they gave me my unemployment. So I moved out of California, moved to Colorado, and that unemployment gave me a nice, lovely little vacation for the time that I had it. It was about 11 months I took on that unemployment stint. Felt good. They're mean little fuckers, Pud says. Dottie says, she has the ability to bark. If you're talking about Celestial, you're right. If you're talking about me, I think I bark. Okay, I bite. Farms are fun. My mama, when she was a little girl, got chased by a mama pig because she got too close to the babies. I'm sorry, sound don't like it. The sound don't like it. I think we had pig up there. Or was that over on wait, did they? I know that my friend's ranch that I used to go camping on had 2 pigs. But did we have one up at the work ranch? We might have. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, you don't mess with the sows. They are very serious. She never hopped a fence that fast before. She ran in the house yelling, "Mama, mama!" Pigs, you don't want to mess with the sows. You don't want to mess with the sows. Excuse me. getting warm out here. I can feel the humidity. Just move the fan a little bit. Pud says they had a pig farm. My people had a pig farm too. My people had a pig farm too. I'm telling you, my people had a pig farm too. I was hoping that in reading this book that my dad wrote, he would remind me if it was in Arkansas or Alabama that my aunties had the pig farms. I'm telling you, when they were done with their men, it wasn't a problem. They were done. And it made sense to me. So, you know, I'm just saying the thing. And in 1776, honey, you go do what you got to do. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. However, I seem to be somebody who grows another ass over and over for the next person to take a chunk out of it. Oh, constantly. And that's why I'm saying, you know what? I'm fucking tired of being nice. I'm tired of being nice. I'm tired of being nice. And it's always the same kind of a personality that seems to do it. The egotistical, narcissistic, doesn't know anything, resents learning from me. Even though her position was higher than mine, I knew more than she did. So again, for the year and a half, yeah, this went on for a year and a half. For the year and a half that I worked for her, you know, I was educating her the whole time. I apparently educated her so well, she figured out how to steal money outside of my education, and that's why she got caught. She would have had plenty of money if she would have just stuck to my education. But, you know, she didn't. And I was making enough money for her to pay for me and for her to pay her bills. So, anyway, it was a thing. It was totally a thing. But $15,000, I never received any of it back. I'm just saying. And says, Dada, not Dada, Dad. Dad. Papa. Huddletown says, oh, Sin, we won't take a chunk out of your cute little butt. And Pud says, Mom was from Nebraska. My people were all Southern folk. In case you haven't figured out. I've talked to Cuz lately. Just saying. I wish I could have grown up on a farm. Well, until the first time you ate your favorite cow. You know. The first time they feed you that hamburger that was your favorite best friend, that might change your mind. I mean, I still loved it, but that was an understanding. I guess I thought all the other animals were for that. I didn't realize Snowball was for that. I really didn't realize Snowball was for that. See, the problem with me getting badonkadonks when I move is Ditto doesn't like badonkadonks. I love badonkadonks. But badonkadonks will try and kill a dog. Just in case you didn't know that, a badonkadonk will try and kill a dog. And then when you have a herding dog, they'll really try to kill the herding dog. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. I have to go get my other phone because I'm hearing the Cal Fire planes. This one's coming closer. And I want to know where his track is. Well, that took me long enough, and now I'm not going to be able to find him because by now he would have been landed, and I'll have to wait for the next guy. Yeah, he must already have been landed because none of these claims are him. Where'd that one go? I don't see it. Messer grande. No, I have to wait until the next one comes through and find out where they're coming to and where from. I'm not smelling fires, but again, with the clouds going the way that they're going, it would be blowing to the north, and nothing would be coming south to me. I'm just saying. It's hard work, but it's a more simple life. It is. And it's a hard work that keeps you living longer. It keeps you living. You're in tune with the earth. It keeps you living. Ask Snipe. Yeah. Naming the pigs that they had to slaughter. Yeah. I remember, God, one day they slaughtered like 48 pigs when I was there for a visit. My mother grew up on a 40-acre melon ranch. I'm wanting some watermelon. And graduated from Hemet High. Some of my best memories as a child is riding around the tractor there. Nice. Yeah, Mama loved the farm. She drove the farm truck as a teenager. Bobby says, so an ass will kill a dog? Uh-huh. Yep. Sure will. Because that's why a lot of people will get donkeys to protect the other animals in the herd, in the crows and stuff, because the donkeys will kill the coyotes and go after the bobcats and the mountain lions and stuff. Yep. Donkeys are some evil shit. So if you have like a herd of horses, you have a donkey in there to help protect them. Just saying. Yep. It's a thing. It's a thing. Bobby says, I mean, technically true. The sniffing ass killed the dog. Well, it would if the ass decided to kill the dog. But, some badonkadonks like, will learn to love their own horse, or their own dog, I mean. Some badonkadonks will learn to love their own dogs, but Ditto and Celestial, it would be too old, that if I were to get two badonkadonks, it would be hard for them to learn that, oh, these are my badonkadonks. But I have a way of teaching Ditto to be friendly, nice, and gentle. And he can be, but who has a hard time with that? That'd be Celestial. She is, this poor cat loves her to pieces. When she's too quiet, the cat will come out and start roaming around trying to get her to come and chase him, because she gets too quiet and he gets too worried. It's a thing. Or does the ass sit on the dog? Some of the asses will sit on the dog. Okay, so great. You're flying over my house right now, but you don't tell me what you are. You don't tell me who owns you. It's a Cessna 421C Golden Eagle flying over my house right now. Right now. I feel like he's the same one that I went in to, and then he flew over to. Oh, he came from Carlsbad. I don't know. Fuck, it doesn't say that. That's interesting. It's not a private owner. Everything on it is not applicable. No tail numbers, no anything. He's gonna fly right past the airport. The second one is a private one that's flying over right now. I know that you've landed. See, that one came out of Riverside. Y'all are just landing too fast. Can you stop for a minute? Donkeys and mules hate dogs, pretty much. They'll learn to like them because the owner wants them to, and they were raised accordingly. But they don't like them. They really don't, and they will set them straight more often than not. Yeah, they're not big on them. They're not big on them. That's not going to stop me from getting a baby or two. Hopefully by then I'll just feel like I'm too old and I don't need more babies to take care of. Because face it, a donkey or a mule is going to live about 28 years, and I'm not. Could you see me in 28 years? Well, I guess I wouldn't be over 100. Well, wait. I don't know. How old am I going to be in 28 years? Too fucking. Can you just say that? That's how old I'm going to be, is too fucking. Yeah, don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I did not want to do it. I'd just be too fucking old. Okay, so I can put that down. I was enjoying looking at that. I'm waiting for the rain. Oh, that's what I was going to do, was the weather map. Also, this one is normally pretty accurate. Or did I delete it? I may have deleted it. We got zero rain this morning, even though you thought we were going to get rain this morning. We didn't get any rain this morning. We're not getting any rain this afternoon. I'm loving these partly cloudy skies though, but the humidity is at 36, so that's not horrible, but it's worse than what we Californians are used to. Dry shit. We ain't got no dry shit today. And we ain't used to that amount of humidity. No, we're not. Holy crap, I finally got this friggin' thing plugging to work on OBS. Past the album and song title and progress bar and a single scene and changes it dynamically. Now you're going to have to share and tell me all about what you just did. Because, I don't know anything, right? Just want you to know I don't know anything. I know I don't know anything. To do what I'm doing, I now have to take my glasses off. And then I was like, Mom, go in the house and do that. Honey, there ain't no camera on me. I don't have to. Okay, that works. I almost like it. No, can't do that. That's just too much of the girls showing. Okay, well, this one doesn't have one of them in it. Yes, it does. It's way up there, though. This one is all bent and crooked. That's the problem. Well, now I have to take it off and find out how it goes. We're just going to put them both under there. There. Well, that wasn't even in the right place, you moron. That was where the dude's pee-pee goes, not where the girl's cocoa goes. See. I think my size to be smaller. Oh, I took that right out of my ear. There you go, Ditto. Woman's got a new bathing suit on. Yeah, so when we go to the beach, I don't have to wear my shorts and shirt. Yeah. Well, I wanted to make sure in case Auntie... Oh, you stink. I know, you need to take a shower. I know. You do. You totally need to take a shower. Yeah. Go get in the bathtub and roll around again. I know it only makes you stink more, but go for it. Is he back? Is he doing another hole? Huh? It's tedious as heck. Well, then I ain't doing it, because you know I don't have the attention span for tedious. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. They say it rained here, but it didn't rain at my house, which is good because San Diego County is big and so is Ramona. So, when they say it's raining here, it might have rained at the airport, but then it would miss me completely. Not every time, just sometimes. Sometimes it won't rain at the airport. It will be pouring down rain here. And seriously, I'm close to the airport. So the clouds that are behind the oak are really dark, as you can see, and they're gray. They're not horribly black dark, but they're dark. But whatever cloud is over the top of me, it left. And so it got hot here. I got in a cloud pocket and I don't like it. And neither did Ditto. He came and laid down under the pergola on the carpet. On the rug, not a carpet. I just narrate my life when I'm out here. That's all it is. I just narrate it. I finished my coffee. I ate my buttered biscuit. And now I'm drinking my lemonade without tequila. You get short, intense showers. I would think that that would be good. It'd be like throwing a bucket of water on my vehicle, which I really need to do. What I really need to do is clean out my garage and start parking my friggin' vehicle back out in my garage. That's really what I need to do. I used to park my truck in the garage all the time. If I clean out the office side, because I'm not using the garage as the office at all anymore. I mean, I still have computer and my Wi-Fi and files and desks and supplies galore out there on half of the garage. On the other half of the garage, I have my crafting and my food supply. If I started cleaning out the garage and started parking my vehicle in there again, my vehicle would be in such better shape than just letting the sun pound down on it. See what you made me do, Bobby? You made me think about a sudden downpour that was like a bucket of water on a car, and then right into the garage I went, thinking, I really need to do something there. Well, that tickled. Why would you put your nose right there in my shoes? I am so not wanting to use physical labor that I just sat here and thought, wait, I could get my power washer to move the dirt that I want to move to put the pool on. See how I am? See how I am? See how I am? I could move it like in one day. By the end, if I did it in the morning, by the end of the day, it would be like, okay, you can set the pool on me now. Oh, excuse me. Could use some of that dirt to level out some more of the ground. I don't even have to have it pushed all the way up next to the fence like I've had it for years. And that way it makes it easier for me to walk around to lift it myself. Bobby says, "No, I don't see how you are, you disembodied friggin' voice in my head." Yes, sir. Aren't I fun? Yeah, I love you, Bobby. And see, you probably think I'm streaming, don't you? Don't you think I'm streaming and this is about you, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm streaming. I'm just messing with you. I really shouldn't, but I thought it was funny. I'm telling you, the sun is not behind any of those clouds right now, and it's getting friggin' hot over here. Are those supposed to be crickets? Because they sound like a bunch of car alarms off in the distance. That's what they sound like to me. So I'm really wondering because Ditto climbed after I let the water out of the bathtub. Ditto climbed in the bathtub with me. When was it? Yesterday, the day before. Whenever I decided to go climb into the bathtub, it was yesterday. And then when I started to use the shower head on him to cool him down, he was like, "Yeah, no, maybe I should back out of here." And he started trying to back out instead of just jump out. He put one of his legs over the top and got caught catty corner center. It wasn't even high center. It was catty corner center. It was the cutest thing. So I had to go ahead and turn the water off and tell him it was okay. Um, guess who got behind the generator to take a nap? Well, no, where Ditto went. Where's my Ditto dog? Oh, he's over there. It's okay, Ditto dog. I see you. You're still under the table, too. We've got both my dogs out here. It's not that hot if they're both out here. They're frogs. Are they frogs? I know. But see, my frogs sound like frogs. I gotta tell you, I had one frog that sounded like he was going to be a foot big, and I had my swimming pool up, my tank. I had it full, and I came outside with my flashlight to find that great big mother fluker. It was only an inch big. He was in the tank hanging out, and he had a girlfriend in there with him. And they were just hanging out on the wall, and he was just courting her. Oh my God, he was so loud. So loud. It was adorable, though. It was so adorable. That's what it sounds like here at night. Well, I remember those sounds. And that's why I can sleep to those sounds really, really well. I really can. Um, but again, directly in my ear like this, they just sound like alarms off in the distance. I didn't realize they were frogs. I thought they were crickets because, we got crickets also. I see a boulder way off out yonder. It looks like a boob. Facing up at the air, it looks like a boob. Just looks like a boob. Just laying there. don't think that one's a hummingbird because I can see it with my bare eyes up in the tree, but it came right under the pergola and yelled at me. Yeah, it must have been a hummingbird. Either that or it's chasing after another hummingbird, and not for good reason. I think I have to go in the house with a potty squat. I think I have to go in the house and go potty squat, Diddle. You go in the house, go potty squat with me? Yes, no, you don't know? I'm just saying. I was just checking to make sure that if Auntie was calling that I would be able to hear her. You seriously heard that phone? You're so funny, little girl. I have to go inside, go potty squat. You want to come with me? I mean, I love how you climbed right back behind that generator that fast.
An aircraft just reported getting hijacked on open terrain. So, what actually happened? Well, on Tuesday, the 30th of June, not the British Airlines Flight 155, Airbus A320, which is actually owned and operated by Electra Airways, was en route from northwest Cyprus when the incident happened.
Just days ago, the Iranian regime threw a parade where they hoisted up photos of people they wanted to see dead. Lindsey Graham was top of the list, with a target on his skull and blood splattered across his face. Lindsey Graham posted about this and said, "At least they used a good photo of me, judge me by my enemies, good humored until the last." 5 days later, Lindsey Graham would be dead.
Wait, Lindsey Graham is dead?
senatore già in tarabba sette.
Lindsey Graham is
Seriously?
dead, she says. I congratulate the Iranian people on the death of Lindsey Graham, who's been sent to hell. Very subtle. Neither is Iranian media. This account linked to Iran.
Is he really dead? I think I don't know that to be fact.
You see here that it's based in Iran, and then you can actually
What?
verify and check. And they're posting, well, I don't know if it's revenge porn or what, but they're posting this video of Lindsey Graham getting killed by the Iranians.
I hate that you don't space for new words. You make me have to come do it. Stupid. He died on the 11th of July.
This video is
Lindsey Graham died yesterday. He seriously died.
Who's next?
U.S. Senator Lindsey Graham has died. The 71-year-old South Carolina Republican passed away on Saturday evening, July 11th, following what his office described as a brief and sudden illness. Well, you know, a little metal to the head will do it. And the Iranians were saying they were going to make him swim with the piranhas. So that's the best way I could say that.
The first responders said it was a cardiac arrest that Lindsey Graham, they had to break into his house.
I like the way that we know that Lindsey Graham is dead, but what about that old fuck who couldn't walk anymore?
It's very strange because Lindsey Graham
I can't remember the one that was married. I say was because I believe he's dead, to the Chinese woman who you can't trust for shit because she's totally common. She was a plant. Who is the other guy? The other guy that kept falling all over the place. Why is it I can't remember his name? Yesterday I could have remembered his name. Boom bingo. I was good at it yesterday. I can't remember his name worth the shit. What was his name? What was his name? What the fuck? The one that's dead, but they're not admitting that he's dead? Because they want to hold a special election, but they want to get within that time frame of him being dead? Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Not Lindsey Graham. McConnell. Yes, Bobby McConnell. I did. I just looked at the chat. McConnell. Which they're not going to admit that he's dead, you know, because, well, apparently, and I don't know shit about nobody else's bullshit. The dude who can't stand up, he kept falling over. And the funny part is that they knew this, and in the last fall over that I saw of him, he actually reached out to grab his security's arms, and the security moved his arm away from him. Yes, Mitch McConnell. Did I call him Lindsey McConnell? Ah! He's part of the Republican Party also. Except, well, we know that he voted Democrat, so he wasn't a Democrat in disguise. I don't know if you can hear that bird screaming at me. I know I'm taking it personally, but it whoa, that was beautiful. That was like a hawk. There was a hawk that came out of that tree. A beautiful hawk that came out of that. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was beautiful. Bobby says, I don't consider politicians to be people. So I have absolutely zero sympathy. Yeah, he kept freezing up. He did. He kept freezing up until his heart froze up and he died. He just needs to announce that he's dead or just let him back off. Mitch McConnell he's unfunctioning. Any other job, if you're unable to function, you get put out to pasture if you've got enough years, and if not, you just straight out get fucking fired. Okay? So here's my thing. Mitch McConnell he is not representing his constituents at this time and has not been able to show up for work in the period of time that's allotted. So they need to just can him and bring up the next guy. I'm just saying. I look. I don't have opinions one way or the other on him or his voting things. I don't like the idea of his wife being Chinese, and everybody was cool with that. China's trying to buy up and take over the United States. They need the land because they ain't got enough land of their own. I'm just saying, it's a thing. So they want America. Okay, and they play a long game. They play a long fucking game, and Americans are idiots and they don't play long games. They don't get it. Oh, I just got political. So anyway, look. The commies and the we should just say commies, but the Mohammed people, they play long fucking games. Okay, the Mohammed people and the Buddha people need to just fight it out with each other. I'm just saying. But no, they're gonna fight. They're gonna join forces, come take over the U.S., become more than what the more people than we are, and we already know that if you're not purebred over there, what they do to you, they will kill you. They don't care. Just like if you're female down in the Mohammed areas, they don't care. They'll kill you. They don't care. They have a right to. Oh, look, she's walking. Oh, she's not allowed to walk. We're going to rape her out here in the streets, and then we're going to kill her. Because, well, we're men. We have penis. We can. What the hell? Nobody's going to hold us accountable. So, anyway, yeah, it's a thing. So, those two places are going to work together to conquer the American citizens. And then once they do that, then they're going to fight. So it's a long game. It's probably 500 years down the road before they start fighting it out. Okay? But until then, they're going to work at taking over our country. And you know what? People are being indoctrinated in schools to allow it to happen. And that's fine. Indoctrinate your kids. And if that's the future they want, I'm sorry. I'm looking at what my grandkid is doing, and how she's okay with raising a world that her child is anyway. I'm not gonna anyway. I'm buffering. I'm sorry. I'm buffering. Just seeing that she's okay with it just really sidelines me, because it's like, dude, this is the problem. I thought your grandfather was going to do better, but he fucked everything up. I should have fought harder. I should have taken everything back, and then you guys would be on the right side of shit. But so anyway, I don't normally have opinions, but I have opinions. But this whole thing with Mitch McConnell, he's not able to do his job, fire him. If I had an employee who wasn't able to be there for a month, I would fire them. Okay, especially when all of the reports are what the reports are. Trump needs to just head over to the hospital and demand to see McConnell. That's how that needs to go. Trump just needs to say, you know what, this isn't personal, but the citizens want to know, and this is what we're going to do. We're just, I want to see this guy. I was flying by, I stopped. I want to go see McConnell. I want to wish him best wishes. Oh, he's brain dead, and if it wasn't for this thing right here, he would be flatlined. Okay, McConnell is dead. Got it. I'm going to announce that I stopped by, and they just roboted McConnell. He's not a real human anymore. He's just spare parts. But they haven't found a single spare part that's young enough to be utilized. Am I getting this right? Because I'm thinking I'm getting it right, that he's really just a spare parts thing, but nothing about him, from the skin to the liver to the kidney to the spleen to the heart to the lung to the esophagus to the eyeballs. Nothing is young enough to be a spare part, right? It's not like a car in a junkyard that the spare part just needs to be cleaned up, refixed, and put into another car. McConnell isn't a 1967 Chevelle. He's just not. Okay? There's no spare parts that are going to be able to move from that 67 to a new 67 because you can't clean up any of his parts. They're so rotted and done and old and aged and over with. So anyway, I shouldn't ever be speaking like this. I read chat. I read chat before you typed it in big bold letters. Cat's out of bag. He's trying to stay alive till the August deadline for finding his replacement. Exactly. It's ridiculous. You should just read chat, Lamel. I did read chat. I read chat before you guys wrote that. Yep, we be saying it. Bobby says he kept freezing up. It's pretty funny. Well, if you look at the one where there's the black security guard on one side, there's him in the middle, and then I think it's a check on his left side. Okay, so the security guard's on his right side. McConnell, before falling, reaches up to grab the security guard's arm, and the security guard moved it away, and then down goes McConnell. And I was like, oh, that was just cruel. And I'm sorry, which of the two was worse, McConnell or Biden? I think McConnell was worse. Biden was just on vacation in the head. He was like a robot that wasn't programmed at all and was trying to figure out all programming things. It was funny. But McConnell was just, he was just a robot that was told what walking looked like, but not given instructions on how to, while his brain was never booted up, and his vision was not seeable. He could see like 100 miles down the road probably, but he couldn't see 100 centimeters in front of his face. You know, that kind of a thing. Bobby says, I don't consider, okay, I read that. Bobby says, it's a hawk. I think it was. Sin says, he's been working against Trump. I wasn't yelling, sorry, says 1776. And Sin says, if he makes it to the August deadline, he's going to resign at that time. He's dead. He's not going to make it. They have him plugged into a wall. just making his heart beat. That's all. Okay, they have probably installed a, what's it called, a pacemaker to make an artificial heartbeat. Okay, he is not alive. He is dead. He is brain dead. His body has died, but they're putting parts in him just so that they can say, see, he's alive. And they've got a bunch of liars who are lying to everybody else. Okay, I'm just saying, this is bullshit. This is not what our government is supposed to be doing to us. This is bullshit. Everybody needs to write in and say, this is bullshit. This is not the government that I voted for. And this is just total bullshit. This is not what our Constitution stands for. We're not a fucking football game that can be cheated. Okay? You can't put more air in it because you want to throw it further. This is bullshit. Bobby says, lol, don't get me started. I don't like anybody. And Bobby's like, right? They're all selling us out. POTUS included, right? And Bobby says, crack me up. Trump complained that he had one less vote for his SAVE Act. The exact same day Graham is reported dead. You know, well, he probably got word first, to be honest, because Graham died yesterday, right? But the Iranians had already said that, put out a target on Graham's head. They said that he was their number one target. They said he was his number one target. And then within 5 days of saying that, he was dead. So what'd they give him to drink? Just saying. Black Conservative had a good take on how the alt has reacted to Graham's passing. I don't know what, is that the name of a streamer, is Black Conservative? I haven't even been able to watch Brother Will. I feel horrible. 1776 says he also gave tribute to him before that. Bobby says, Trump isn't really in a position to muscle his way into anything anymore. If he demanded to see Mitch, he'd ruffle some feathers, and he can't afford to do that anymore. Where's he going to go? You know, I mean, where's he going to go? Yep, that hawk is back in the back. I wonder if he's coming this way. Well, he's coming this way. Oh, wait, no, he's just flying in circles over the squirrel grounds. We have a yarded area that's just for squirrels. I swear it's just for squirrels. That's where one of the squirrels played with Moon. After the squirrel realized Moon had vision problems, the squirrel said, I'll play with you. It's a horrible, horrible hot day. And they played for like an hour. And every time that the squirrel got out of Ditto or out of Moon's eyesight, the squirrel would come back and get back in Moon's eyesight and let him chase them. They had so much fun. And Moon was such a good puppy that if he would have got the squirrel, he wouldn't have hurt it. He would have just said, okay. And then at the end of their playtime, and I felt so bad for not having water, they both laid within like 6 inches of each other. They just laid there panting. It was so hot. They were so tired. They were so adorable. Finn says, I'll find the quote that was on CNN. And 1776 says, CNN is biased as fuck, law. And Bobby says, yeah, they all are. TDS cuts both ways. It does. And 1776 says, yep, Bobby. What was that was in my hair? I just pulled that right the freak out. Bobby says, Trump is either the greatest dude ever, practically Jesus, or he's the devil himself. Well, he wakes up in a mood. It depends on the day. I don't think he's competent enough to be anywhere close to either. It depends on what. Look, he wakes up in a mood, and like me, you know, it can be, don't fuck on me. No, don't fuck with me. I said that wrong. Don't fuck with me, kind of a day, or okay, I'm gonna give you a pass today. And it depends on what mood he wakes up in, and I understand that. You know, I mean, it's unfortunate. He is far from king. I mean, Newscomb thinks he's the king, right? God, that's going to be scary. So Newsom thinks he is a king. Trump doesn't think he's a king. Trump just thinks he's the hottest thing that God gave to the planet. Okay? That's different than being a king. And it's good to have confidence. But much like everybody else that I'm looking at and going, you know what? Too much fucking narcissism. I can't do anymore. It's the same way. It's like, peace out. I'm done. And I can't follow, listen, watch, expect. I can't. Narcissistic. I'm just saying. I have never trusted McConnell. Wolf in sheep's clothing. And Bobby says, be careful with categorizing groups of people in politics. Most of them don't even exist. Did I classify a group of people? I'm just saying, they all suck. They all suck. They're taking our taxpayers' money and they're fucking with it, and then saying, nah, thank you for making us rich. We don't have to explain shit to you. We don't have to explain shit to you, but look at how much money you would have if we hadn't taken all these millions away from you. So I'm just saying, let's just say over the course of my lifetime, if they have taken $125 a paycheck from me that they've just fucking stolen or given to their family members and friends or to thieves, right? This $125 per paycheck. How much money would I have had to where I would have never been in debt to start with? And I could have put money aside for savings, right? Well, they took that money. I was a single parent, not making a lot of money. So I'm screwed. I have no money for savings. So I have to buy a business. I am doing that. It'll be paid off in 15 months. If I can manage to make every payment, right? I'm fighting to do that. So then I can start setting some money aside. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to call that profit. They're taking $8,000 a month or a year from me after I paid the taxes throughout the year, saying that I made a $40,000 profit, and I don't have a single penny of that $40,000. Because every penny that I have goes into my business. So how the fuck did I make a $40,000 profit when none of it was able to be passed through because all of it was spent on shit that I need for the business? And it wasn't even like pens and pencils shit, you know? I haven't even bought pens or pencil shit. So, you know, they're getting an extra $8,000 a year from me from that supposed $40,000. So what's going to happen when I do pay off the business and then I do have the pass-through of the $40,000? Are they going to say I had a pass-through of $80,000 and so they're going to take $16,000 from me? Oh no, they're going to take more. It's going to be $20,000. Got it. Okay. Got it. So in other words, I'm fucked no matter which way we go with this, right? I'm fucked no matter. Okay. Bobby says, unfortunately, Trump made some mistakes that will make Newsom look like a superhero. Doge, for example. There's a pile of money sitting there waiting for some people to release it to the public. Here's my question, though, is that Biden, because of Horseface, California Horseface, who is she? The ex-vice president that just laughed herself right out of the election. Harris. Okay. So because Harris doesn't like Newsom and didn't want to run against Newsom, supposedly the Biden administration, we know that it was Harris and Obama, right? Started this investigation on Newsom and his wife for stealing money. And now because of it, Newsom is a little bit scared because he knows that he and his wife has stole billions of dollars, right? Billions of dollars from we Californians. Well, the fact that, and it's really interesting because Heidi's husband, why can I remember her name and I can't remember his name? Anyway, Heidi's husband is coming along and he's pointing out everything that he is investigating, and his people have known, and that some of Newsom's people have Spencer Pratt. Some of the people have been reaching out to Spencer, and some of Newsom's people have been reaching out to Spencer and telling him some of these illegal secrets that have been going on in Newsom's camp with Newsom's wife. And they're drawing maps as to where this money has gone and so forth like that. So unfortunately, because Harris doesn't want to run against Newsom, she got this started. Trump is getting the blame for it, but it was Biden and Harris that did it. And so now it seems like Newsom's chances have gone way down. AOC and Newsom are almost running nose and nose. There's a third person that the DNC is considering that's further down, and the fourth person is Harris. How funny is it? She got this shit started, and wow, you guys are so far behind. Sin just typed in Harris, and oh my God, that's how far behind you guys are. So Sin, however long ago you typed in Harris, Restream is that far behind. The Restream is seriously that far behind. So anyway, yeah, I know that the DNC is going to take advantage of the whole Doge thing, for example, which I still don't understand what happened there. But again, I'm not a political savant. You know, I'm far from it. But I don't know what happened with the whole Doge thing. I know that at a certain point, Elon was out of it. I don't know if his people really found money or not, or if they weren't supposed to find the money in the places that they did find it, and that's why it caused trouble. I feel like if they found the money for real, they found the money in places they shouldn't had, and the other powers came along and said, bullshit, you can't do that. You can't do that. You do that, this is going to happen. And so it's a thing. So yeah, I know the DNC is going to take advantage of that shit, but Newsom may have gotten bit by Harris and the Biden administration, which is, you know, Obama and Clinton, that you know, the cut and the penis over there. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying, I don't know. They were faking signatures, and Biden's signature went on it. So it's going to be really, really interesting. It's really, really going to be interesting as to what happens. Is it going to be good for our country? No, because there's going to be a lot of cheating, and it's not going to be good for our country. If California would just say, I have to go and show my ID and provide them my my ballot, that would be awesome. That would be totally awesome. And you know, they could do it 2 weeks in advance. It's not mail in, it's still handed in. That would be totally awesome. Totally. What are you doing? Are you a little spider? Itsy bitsy spider went up the monitor. The woman tried to squish it and it jumped away real fast. Itsy bitsy spider, where did you go? I don't know. So anyway, yeah, I know that they're going to take advantage. I don't know that they'll be able to provide the advantage to Newsom. But if they do, if it is Newsom running, it's going to be horrible, horrible, sad, because people are going to vote on looks and not on history, not on knowledge or anything. People like to put good looking people in office, not Not good people, good looking people. Don't ask me how we got Trump. 1776 is back to lurking. I've got more yard work to do. And that's when Sin said Harris. But again, look how long that was. Okay, I have to go pee. I shouldn't talk politics. We're not a political page. But I don't mind sharing my stupidness. I'm okay with going, hey, I don't know much. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm not cool with? Is people who can't do that. People who cannot do that. I wonder what would happen if I click the demo right now. I want to click the demo. Oh, that was sucky boring, wasn't it? I'm going to click new scene. Nothing. Oh, apparently we're in this scene. Got it. And let's hit welcome and see what happens here. Not a freaking thing. Okay, so we're just in new scene. I don't need this. I don't need it. I'm just clicking shit because I can. 1776 is not stupidness. No, it's total stupidness. I agree. I'm not here to change anybody else's mind. No, I'm not here to change anybody else's mind on a fuck lot of nothing. And since you're right about Biden and Harris, I've been silent about that. It's nice to know we're on the same page. I'm just saying that, Harris, her knee pads were set aside when she was VP, okay? And then because she knew how fucked up Biden was, right? They had to do certain things for her. And going after Newsom was one of the things they did for her. So in the process of it, even though the wheels were moving quietly and nobody knew about it, and then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, they start finding shit and it starts getting, told about. I don't even know what all the shit is that got told about. I just know that it's about stolen monies and shit being recycled over to his wife via GMO. And then there's, follow the money. There's a whole bunch of money in properties. They have the one property that was a family member's, and then it was for $3.5 million, and somehow or another it got put over into a trust, into Newsom's trust. Newsom took it out of the trust and put it in his and his wife's name, and then went and got a mortgage on it. So that mortgage payment is like, I don't know, I'm gonna say wrong shit, but let's just say it's $6,000 because they took out a $6 million loan. So let's say we just keep numbers easy. Let's say it's a $6,000 a month payment. It's really going to be like $26,000, right? Okay, great. Then he and his wife go buy another property that's worth $9-point-something million. So let's now go over there and add to his monthly. That the mortgage on that one is like $55,000. So when you multiply these two things out to a yearly, that's why I know that the $6,000 is not high enough. It's probably more like $26,000. When you multiply them out, that's more money than he's reporting on his taxes as income. But those aren't the only two properties. Those are just two pieces that we're talking about. So it's like, wait, what? Where's he getting the money then to do this? Let's not forget, he's still got other shit he has to pay. He's having to pay his gas, electric bill, his food bill, his who are those guys? The landscaper bill. the insurance bill, the life insurance, the auto, the home. He has to come and pay all these things, and then he has to buy groceries for him and his family. Oh, but his kids are going to like a private school, right? So he has to come up and he has to pay for all of that. All of this is like no money. Now, the thing with the purchase of the first property, it had to do with his wife's father and mother. But the thing is that when it got moved over, it drew him into it also. So he goes down, they all go down. It's funny as shit. He goes down, they're all going down. So they're being stupid and they're taking each other down. They really are like, na 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 na, and then they're showing it. So it's just an interesting little what the fuck is going on around here. And Newscomb is getting busted. He is totally getting busted. Yeah, I know I'm not saying anything that hasn't been on other channels. I know because, well, that's how we get our news. But when I understand it, that's when I go, whoa, dude, you got a fucking problem. Because even I can understand this ain't right. And when the financial people got involved and started explaining it, I was like, oh, you're screwed, dude. You guys are screwed. You guys are totally screwed. And it's just to a point where, how did I end up being able to understand some of this shit? I don't like understanding shit. And yet here I am understanding this shit. Hey, Newscomb, let me also share with you a sweet little secret, okay? Wait, I have something. Hold on. I have to do something real quick. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Who are all you people? Oh, Froggy. I know I need to go. I don't want to look at them. I know I need to go look. Oh, your mommy. I'm sorry, hold on. I had to go look at something. I don't think this is going to work for me, but I'm going to try it. I don't think it's going to work for me, but I'm going to try it. Because I can't use my phone. This ain't the one. This is not the right one. I know, but I can't use that phone. It doesn't do me any good. Does not do me a shitload of good at all. I'm just saying it doesn't do me any good. None of that is right. Okay, so what you're telling me is to go sign into the other one. Right? I don't want to go sign into the other one. Let me try this one. I don't think it's right. Nope. First of all, it's a female. Of course it's not right. Oh, Christopher, honey, I love you, but you're such a pain in my royal fat ass. Such a pain in my royal fat ass. Now we have to hope that I remember how to get into the other one, which I'm just saying, I probably don't. Let's see. Maybe I do. Maybe I just took the long way around. Oh, I did. I took the long way around. Susie, honey, your daughters are beautiful just like you. No, that was last year. I don't want to look at that one. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't even know where you guys are. I just know that I took a field trip and left y'all behind. I am so sorry. All cooled off and cleaned up now. Good for you. You smell good again. And 1776 says, now I'm in the backyard getting dirty. And he says, good for you. Getting good and dirty. Oh. Okay. So here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. This is a question to Newsome. I already know how everybody who's a Dem is going to respond to it. But here's Newsome's question. NASA's Artemis II rocket cost $4 billion. The planning began in 2017. It's had 4 passengers and has traveled 695,000 miles. Gavin Newsom's bullet train cost $126 billion. That's $122 billion more than Artemis II. Planning began in 1996. Okay? It's 21 years prior to Artemis II. 0 passengers have traveled exactly 0 miles. Now, I know that the Dems would say, it's not Gavin's bullet train. No, but he has dumped how many billions of dollars into it? I think he's dumped like $86 billion. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use that tone. Oh my God. I used that fake voice and she heard it. I'm telling you. He has put in $1 billion annually. $1 billion annually he has put into the bullet train. But they're going to say it's not Gavin Newsom's. No, he took it over. It is Gavin Newsom's. He could have pulled it and said, this isn't going to happen. He could have pulled it and said, you know what? We're not even going to look at it anymore. Until it becomes a financial real thing, this is just a money dump that my wife and I are using to bypass money right into our own personal accounts because, well, everybody before us did the same thing. Okay, they could have done that, but going to the moon is less expensive. So you know what? Do this. Take the fucking money and put it in Artemis 3, 4, and 5 and start selling tickets for the general public to be able to fucking go around the moon. Okay? There's my opinion. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. Seriously, I got in the mood. Don't ask me how I got in. Yes, Snipe is right. It's more like anally. It's not even annually. It's anally. I so am glad I didn't say that. Yeah, it's more like anal. It's more like anally. It's more like anally. Just saying. It's more like anally. She went right behind she came outside. Well, no, she was already outside, but then I used that voice and that alerted her. And it alerted her. She didn't activate, okay? And then she was like, wait, I think that was outside. I don't think that was inside. And then she went right back over and laid down behind the generator. She's such a good girl. She really, really is. Aww. No, bitch. You need to really fucking stop pissing me off. You really need to stop fucking pissing me off. Okay? You're about to get kicked because you don't understand what fucking part of the community. Now, I try and take in your brain damage. I really try. to take in your brain damage? I think I'm supposed to take a pill. Is it one something? It's one something. I'm supposed to take a pill. Okay, Amazon, here we come. Because, I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to be spending money like I'm rich. I don't want to. Well, how many of them do you get? Because if you get like 10, I have 2 dogs, and that wouldn't last 5 days, and I don't have $35 for every 5 days. I just don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Make that $40 because of the size of my dogs. 32. So that'd be every 15 days. That would be $80 a month. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let them enjoy their tartar. I mean, sorry. I love my dogs. I don't have that money. As much as I wish I did. I don't, and I can't. I don't, and I can't, and I won't, and well, not gonna. Don't go anywhere. I love you too much. Okay, so I did that. Yeah, well, I was just the fact that Graham died was a complete fucking shock to me. You know, are you waving at me or are you trying to slap me around? I just really want to know. Are you waving at me or are you just trying to slap me around? Because I'm just going to tell you, if you're trying to slap me around, no, just saying, no, not now. I know that you're trying. You always pause me and make me think, what the fuck did I just say? But I think I stand next to everything I said. I don't know what I said, so I don't know. Since Scott Jennings on CNN said, and I quote, his term is over in a few weeks. If he resigns or dies after 8/3, there has to be an election. After that, the seat sets vacant till January. Well, here, there you go, and that's how they lose a vote. But here's the thing: it also gives the Dems a chance to get enough homeless people to sign their paper. It just becomes a thing. Is that fucker back already to another hole? Is he already back, Ditto? I'm sorry. I have to go pee. It's a delay tactic for the Save America Act until next year. Yeah, which I don't. I mean, why? It's a sports game to them. That's all that it fucking is. It's a sports game to them. Oh my God. 36 minutes ago in my community. Just spotted these 2 goats running away. I couldn't secure them, but I was able to take this picture. This was my location when I saw them. Those goats are hauling the fook off, dude. I wonder if they're... Nope, they're not the same goats that live by me. These are the goats over by the park. Okay. I accidentally touched my earpiece, and now I'm hearing a song. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where it came from. It implies that it's playing somewhere on my desktop. Or I started it somewhere on my desktop. I don't have it anywhere in my desktop. I have my Cameos, my Camos studio, and wait a minute. I do have, wait a minute. Oh, I found it. I still did. Hi, can I talk? I can't. Would you like me to try? I'm so interested in trying to communicate with words and not, anything else. Can we try? Can we try? I still had Suno open, so when I softly touched the earpiece, Suno started. I have been trying to download this song all day, and it won't let me download it. I don't know why. I wish it would tell me why it won't let me download it. It tells me that it's going to let me. Where'd they go pee? Oh wait, this site attempted to download multiple files automatically. Always do not, just allow them. Okay, so now how many of these motherfuckers are gonna download? Suddenly, my computer said block Suno from downloading my fucking shit. So I just changed it. How many do you think I'm gonna get now? How many songs do you think I'm gonna get? Because I've been trying to download it all day. So I have a question. How many songs do you think I'm going to get downloaded all at one time? Okay, I'm going to try one more time. Because what if it just blocked those? It's not going to put them... It blocked them and it's not going to put them back in there. Oh, let's come back here, you little asshat. Thank you. There we go. All day long I've tried to do that. All fucking day long. Well, not all day. Just since I remembered that Snipe was able to play music. And then I decided to try and upload. Okay. And I don't know if HUD sent me music because I'm on a different PC that was MP3 or not. I do know that it has to be emailed to me because trying to collect it from Discord has caused me a problem. I just know that. So here I want to try something. Nope. See, the nature sound stopped, unlike earlier.
Hey, star that suddenly and dramatically pop brightly into my life, a gift from the heavens, as celestial because she is a gift from moon. She is the meaning of nova. She is a new heart for ditto, and I, celestial nova, is gonna be our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon. Nova, she has a newly gifted
Yeah, I'm watching you.
home here with
because I love you.
I heard the front heifer is just so happy.
Aren't you enjoying
I
sitting in
keep
the
having to check
grass
in on
today?
her to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly
You know that little
and
shit?
Nova's new. Celestial Nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial Nova, a gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily lives. So much more brightness.
You got dead grass on you. That's why my house has so much of it. You're
So
so
much more
cute.
real life. Celestial Nova, increasing brightness, invisible with the naked eye. The definite explains her awesomely dramatic life and her placement into our hearts.
I finally got it. I finally got it. By George, freak me in the book. I got it. It's a delay tactic for the Save America Act. Okay, next year, got it. 1776, just as you asked. Yeah, and I was waving. Oh, hi. And then she says, love you, shitty. Love you back. 1770, they want to wait because of elections coming up in each state. I'm not hearing a song. What do you mean you weren't hearing a song? What? I put Celestial Nova up there. How come it wasn't what? And 1776 says only hearing you and the birds chirping, but the birds stopped chirping on my end. The birds totally stopped chirping on my end. Sin says Governor Bashir has vetoed the law removing his appointment power. Maybe all the times you tried, but hope only one time. I think it only downloaded one time. That only downloaded the last time. It wiped out all those other times. And Snipe says, yep, that worked. Okay, good. See, there's a great big long delay. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Okay, I'm going to say, everybody right now, type a 1 in chat, and I'm going to type a 1 right now, and everybody else type a 1 in chat. That didn't work. Now, I'm going to type a 2 in chat, and now I want everybody else to type a 2 in chat. So when you hear me tell you to type a 2 in chat, punch in a 2 so that we know how long the delay is. Just don't copy me. Don't copy me just because. So everybody type a 2 in chat as quickly as possible. Once you hear me, say type a 2. Okay, so that is like a 30-minute delay on the 1. But on the 2 in chat, okay, so right there, 13, that was 35 seconds. It was a 35-second, thank you, Snipe. It was a 35-second delay from my typing in a 2 and telling y'all to type it in to you guys actually being able to do it. You see? So it's not that 8-second delay that we're used to. Restream adds quite a long delay. And that's why earlier when I was trying to remember Mitch O'Connell's name, Bobby said O'Connell, and I'm like, got it, O'Connell, yeah. And then he's like, Mitch O'Connell, stupid heifer. He didn't say that, but you know, I read Bobby. And it was so much longer because you know he gave me the O'Connell, but it takes a while before I get it, and then boom bingo. So um, yeah, but see, the one was to get you ready to type, so the two was the real test. You know, because it was the one was only to get you ready to type. The two was the real test. I didn't go by the ones. I went by the twos. So the two is 35 seconds behind. And I know Snipe was ready, and then yours was the same way. You guys were both in the same thing. Um, he funked it. Yes, he did. You know he funked it. You know he funked it. That's why I said it. Okay, I have to go pee. I totally have to go pee. I do it out here in the backyard. But then I would be doing it in front of a camera. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be peeing in front of the camera, but I'd be pulling down my britches in front of the camera, and nobody wants to see that. I'm just saying. And Snipe says a 1 and a 2 and a. If I go in the house, it's going to be a 1 again because I've got it. I got to go pee. So you know how you're gonna know when I actually get up to go in the house? Kiddo's gonna get up to come in the house with me. But it's such a beautiful view. No, I get chat immediately. It takes 35 seconds for chat to get my words. So see, I already have your words, so I'm already talking about it. You've already put it in there. I read it the very second it popped up. Okay, so it doesn't take me a while to get chat. What takes a while is restream to send the stream a 1 and a 2, or 1 2. It takes for restream. First of all, restream is up in the cloud somewhere, so it takes restream to get my data to send it up to their platform, to then send it over to the YouTube platform, to then have it sent over to your guys' location. So now 1776 is over there singing 1 2 3 4. 25 seconds for chat to get your words. Yes. Yeah. So see, the very second that I saw that pop up, it was at in my time 13:32 and 42 seconds. Now I'm not going to know the exact seconds, but I am going to tell you that when you type in that you see it or hear that I'm talking about your chat, that's going to be 35 seconds down the road. See, there it is. I knew you were going to type. So there is 42, that's 17, that's 27 seconds. That's 27 seconds. So let's remove 5 seconds for you to type. That time it only took 22 seconds then to get it there. Do you see? So there's quite the delay. I don't know why we're having this discussion. I feel like I'm being questioned about it, but I can pull it up on my own system and see the delay. So there is quite the delay, sweetheart. There is quite the delay. Yeah. So now there's quite the delay. It's not like when I was just using YouTube's system from StreamYard. StreamYard moved faster. I don't know. But it's not really, in this case, it's Restream takes a while to get the information around the universe. It really does, sweetheart. It really does. Give it a use and then tell me I'm wrong. Give it a use and then tell me I'm wrong. Just saying. It's a delay. It's totally a delay. Yeah. And you should always be, because YouTube will always run at 98% speed. So, chat is always going to lose some of the speed, but that's where you picked up a few seconds of your time, is because when I pointed out it was 35 seconds, you ran the speed up and then you got back a couple of seconds, But I'm just going to tell you that it's a long delay. It's a long delay. I know I need to go to the restroom. Right now is actually like now. You're so funny. Every so dang autocorrect. I wasn't trying to be triggering. I was typing what I was hearing. Oops. Not sure that you're getting what. Okay. Lol. Now, Snipe. Snipe says, yeah, there's a delay. Snipe, if you want to come on, you can come on. You can talk to him. You can tell me that there's not a delay. I'm just going to go pee. You know what I've noticed is that I have it raining on the stream. It's a lovely overcast day. Hi, Bud. What you doing way up there? Well, hawks eat the hummingbirds. I just want to know, ever since that hawk was in there, it's rain dripping, right? Yeah, I love that because it was supposed to rain here and it didn't rain here, but yet, you know, it looks like it wants to rain here, but it's not going to rain here. That little fucker already dug up another hole somewhere else and Ditto's watching it. I have to go pee. Very well. Okay, well, I'm going to go pee in the meantime. I'm not going to drop my drawers over there because, see, you would see me drop my drawers between me and Ditto if I were to pee in the gutter. 1776 is laughing, saying, phrasing. Okay, I'm going to go pee. Hi, Hummingbird. Bye, Hummingbird. Oh, you're still looking at me, Hummingbird. Don't you mess with my dog. You looked down like you were gonna go after Ditto. Dude, you don't want to see me go after you if you go after my dog, because you're going to get hurt. Your brother didn't want to deal with that right now, did he? Yeah, I think you wanted to play that time. I don't think that was a I want dinner look on your face. But I'm just saying. I know I brought all this shit out. I took off my dress, my jammies. I brought my coffee cup, my lemonade, my biscuit plate, and the bathing suit bag. Yeah, now I have to take them all in the house. That's a lot of shit, huh? Oh, are you coming? Thank you. was getting ready to close that up. It's hot. I went pee. Aren't you proud? I went pee. I went pee. I'm such a proud girl. Okay. So here's the thing. I need to do some more shorts and to get like 264 more subs and 2,500 more watch hours. And all those people that I used to set all of my TVs to when I went to work so that they would play theirs all day long. And yes, I would come home, they'd still be playing them. Oh well. Just a thing. I think everybody else can finish that thought. I think it would be funny if I actually did it miraculously with our little group. If I miraculously got monetized, I almost said menopaused. If I miraculously got monetized, knowing that not one of them helped me back. But again, some people, they're not smart. No, it shouldn't be. It should be the same one. Although, wait just a moment. Yeah, this is what I wanted to talk to you about. Let me send you a new link. Try and see if it's the same link. Tell me if it's not going to work. The weed fairy gave you a joy. Did you hear that my gummy fairy dropped by the other day? I wasn't dressed yet, so I couldn't let him in. But he gave me watermelon flavored shower gummies. I was gonna have them this weekend when we streamed, but I just started that damn thing again. Oh, and then I went to the next one. No, I didn't. I started it over. Now I stopped it. Oh, look, I figured out the start and stop on my earpiece. Look at me. It's a day of me getting a reckoning. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting smarter. So Snipe, let me know if the link isn't working. Because I'm curious, because I have over there on where I told you on the home screen, right? I have two streams. I have the Hummingbird and Coffee, and then I also have the Giggles and Goofballs, right? So I don't know how the invite link is going to work. Meanwhile, I do want you to try the old one. But I am trying to sign into Discord again. Oh, yep. So that's the Giggles and Goofballs I got that you meant July. Hold on just a moment, honey. So apparently this is things that we're gonna have to try and figure out. Okay? Because again, I have more than one, right? Heifers and bull calves going live. I have more than one stream ready to go at all times. You go into there's the invite. Bobby, if you want to come over and just hang out, we're just talking. We're not doing a stream. But Bobby, if you want the link, I'll just, because it's you, just in case. But I know you were out walking. Okay, there you are. Okay. So, there you are. Howdy.
Howdy ho.
Okay, so let me hide your camera. There you go. See, got your camera hid. I'm boosting your volume up there. So everybody make sure to let us know. Okay, so here's the thing, Snipe. You know, and you can open another tab and open your restream, right? To follow along with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can do that, by the way. Okay. Hold on, I have to get over there too. Okay. So when you open your restream, you still see the stream that you did yesterday or this morning, right?
Yeah.
So here's the fun thing. The 3 dots over there at the side, you go ahead and you update your title, right? You update that. And then you go down and you hit schedule, right? Don't do it right now, but you hit schedule. Okay? And then once you do that, it'll go ahead and post out. But notice that the stream was already there from when you set it earlier. So like for me, I have to change the title because I like to put the dates on there so that we know what they are. Yeah. So when you just got done telling me it's July 11th, that told me pretty much, because I don't think I did I did. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have 2 of them. See, I have 2 over here on the home screen because I'm doing the hummingbirds and coffee and I'm doing the giggle and goofballs. But I don't think I streamed yesterday at all, did I? I mean, other than coffee I did, but not giggles and goofballs.
Oh.
Yeah. No. So I don't know why that wouldn't have worked, but apparently because I have 2 in here, it doesn't know which stream you should be invited to. So now that lets me know. Do you see what I'm saying? Because let's just say that you did a Snipe messing around, right? Not messing around, just where you're sharing your thoughts. And then you did Snipe drawing it up, right? Well, you would have both of your formats already ready. You just have to schedule them, right? Okay. But to invite somebody in, then you would click on the title of it, right? And you would go inside, and then you would get your invite thing, and you would get your copy invite link.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you have 2 on your home thing, like I do, and maybe one day you would, right? So because who enjoys having to
well, yeah, and then you can have 2 different ones set up for different type of
exactly, depending on what you're doing. And again, I have the giggles, games, and goofballs, right? Yeah. Or whatever the hell the title of it is.
Different backgrounds. Yeah.
Good morning, Puds. Exactly. Well, you always have to reset your background because it really didn't. I haven't found that it carries over. I feel like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm so over trying to figure out what it's going to do. Yeah. But I mean, seriously, you have the ability to keep 2 of them set up and just reuse it. But then your guests have to have the invite link every time.
Yeah, to the right one. And
Right. Exactly. Because Restream's not going to know which one is which.
No, but then
And
you
that
can
makes
have
sense.
one for like when you want to have guests on, and one when you don't want. So then, or
Well, but
whatever.
see,
I
what
mean,
you just found out is, so if you were to leave and come back, I don't know that this link would work for you again. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's the same stream, but
okay.
I don't think, let's say I do this tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
I don't think you could use the same link tomorrow, but I want you to try. The next time I do the hummingbirds and coffee, I
yeah,
want you to try and use this link. Okay. I
yeah.
really want you to try this link.
Well, and
Because
it worked a couple times that I came back in, and it worked. But I don't know.
But I feel like that was to giggle and goofballs. I almost feel like that was
It
to
could
giggles
be.
and
I
goofballs.
don't.
And that's the thing is you were trying to go into giggles and goofballs on that link, but it showed yesterday's title date.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
I like trying to figure things out. This is one we're going to have to figure out together. Okay.
Yeah.
So, did you have any questions about the restream now that you went in and figured it out?
No, I was gonna have you those. I'm gonna set one up. I might not do it, but like for an hour from now, I was just gonna go
Right?
set one up and just have you kind of walk me through it, so I just
Okay.
get the idea. Okay.
Okay.
If I
That
want
sounds
to,
good. Now, let me share a secret with you. We all remember a week or two ago that I got ticked off because the stupid restream fucking didn't connect with YouTube, right?
yeah,
I think the reason why is I set the stream up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and wasn't going to go live until 6 o'clock. And I
yeah.
think it lost connection with YouTube in those 3 hours. So
Oh,
when you set your stream up in the future, go ahead and exit out of Restream. And then 15 minutes before you go live, come back into it.
okay.
Makes sense? But yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that right
yeah,
now. I'm not doing anything else but eating
yeah. And it just,
Doritos, miniature Doritos. They come in those. Here's the thing. Don't tell anybody. Okay. I won't buy potato chips from the store because they're too expensive these days. Okay.
yeah.
And what used to cost us $1.25 is like
Oh,
$3.75 these days. Right?
yeah.
And I won't buy them. But wait, Amazon has these tubes for $2. And they're like the Pringles tubes, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you going to get? Like, 15 chips? Right? But I needed to spend $1 to get my shit the same day. Okay?
Yeah.
So I ordered these fucking chips. And I'm just going to tell you, I love them. It's like getting
Yeah.
3 of the other bags for $2.
Yeah.
I just can't stop. Okay? And they have them. I got Funyuns the first time. They have them in Funyuns. They have them in eating Doritos. They have them in Funyun Spicy. They have them in
Oh,
Cheetos, and they taste better than Cheetos. They have them in
oh,
Cheetos, and then they have them in Cheetos extra spicy, and they have them in Sun Chips, Sun Chips salsa. And I'm just telling you, does it sound like I've done it? I've only ordered them twice. Does it sound like I've not ordered a few?
yeah.
What
I've
the
had the
fuck,
Dorito
dog?
one. Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream in your. Did you
oh,
hear the crash behind me?
yeah.
Let me share with you. Hold your thought. Let me share with you what happened. The cat came outside. Celestial Nova not wanting the cat outside of her little fadingle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, deactivate. Celestial Nova comes running outside after the cat. Well, the cat is on the other side of the sunflower curtains, right? So is a shopping cart, okay, that I use to move my gardening stuff from the garage to the outside. Take a shopping cart, it comes in handy. But it's sitting back here behind the thing. She ran headfirst right into the shopping cart because she couldn't see it because it was on the other side of the I'm sorry. Anyway, as you were saying, you've had what, Chip?
I've had the Doritos in those tubes,
In the
and
little tube?
somebody had gotten some of those, and I don't remember. Yeah, and they were very good. Yeah,
They
addicting,
are.
and
Yes.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
That, and I'm not gonna lie, I bought some hot tamales, the candy, because I love hot tamales.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
this is what I do now: is
we've learned that.
I eat some of these and I eat the hot tamales. I know, right? So 1776 is still lurking, and Bobby says, "Damn phone, pause the stream while I was walking." Wait, did it pause the stream or did I go in the house? Because I went in the house and stopped talking to y'all. And that was about the time I went in the house. But you still should have heard the frogs or the crickets or whatever the hell it is chirping in the background. So, yeah, Sin is all eyes. And then there was you about the link. The weed fairy gave me a joy. Must be new because this one says July 10. Wait a minute, July 10. Was it yesterday? You had, there's the answer. I misread it. You had the giggles, games, and goofballs. Because that was Friday. That wasn't yesterday.
Oh,
So you
okay.
had giggles and
But
goofballs
I don't
galore.
know.
That's the one.
That's the only one that was in the thing. That was
Right. So you
restream
had
one,
that link.
so.
Now we know. So I wonder now. Well, do you just auto able to sign in, or do you have to actually click the link? You probably click a link that you've saved, right?
Well, it's the link in the heifers and bull calf thing, and then when I
Okay.
go in there, it pretty much has me all ready to be signed in. I just have to click sign in.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
it's
that's
got
the
me
giggle
auto
and
saved
goofballs
and
link.
everything, all my info.
Right.
Yeah.
So this week we'll figure it out. I just like to figure things out.
Yeah.
To me, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So that one makes sense because it said July 10th, which was Friday, and then that was the stream I avoided. 1776 is finishing your thought. If everyone did the same thing, if they have the devices to do so, it would get your watch hours up. They won't do the same thing, sweetheart. They won't. Many of them have not followed, have unfollowed me or not followed this one. You have to understand. You can go onto YouTube and go, "Oh, I've been here longer than she has." Bitch, back it up. Because I deleted my other one with like 2 years worth of shit on it. So I have memory of who came along after me and who didn't. Because they came after me. To where if I came before them, no. I should not have this conversation. That was just too funny. I'm sorry. We all want to come together, don't we? It's a thing. But yeah, no. I know I've been around a lot longer than people who look at my YouTube and go, "Oh, she's only been around that long." I have panels that y'all haven't seen. Okay? I'm just saying. There's shit. Okay. Yeah, it does. On various, yes. If I am signed on, okay, this is the thing you don't understand. 1776. I have had, because I've closed down a lot of them, I've had various different female accounts. So on one device, I could be me. On another a device, I could be Gidget. On the other device, I could be Gert. On the other device, I could be Moon. On the other device, I could be somebody else. I was not watching on all the devices under the same account. I was not. I'm smarter than that. But thank you. 1776 says, hi on screen, Snipe, hear ya. He was on there for half a moment, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Pud says, I woke up. My body clock is all messed up, says Puds. 1776 says, welcome back. And Bobby says, I had to bust out the needle nose. Why? The tree fire.
Is that
That's
short?
Tree fire what? Tree fire
Yes,
smoke. Whoa, that one must have been hot. You blowing out the smoke over there now. Pud says, Snipe, did you see the Eeyore raincoat song I made for your stream and posted in Discord? Did you hear that? I liked it.
No. Oh, I gotta go find that. I did not see that. No.
I liked it. I loved it. I was about to share it over here, and then I saw that it was for you. You need to do that.
Okay, I will check that out after I'm done on here.
You totally need to do it.
Well, I had not seen that.
Yeah, I listened to the second one because he said he was going to slow down the first one. And Eeyore doesn't go too fast, so I listened to the second one.
You don't want Eeyore fast.
No, Eeyore's a little bit faster than you would think Eeyore is, but Eeyore is still totally awesome. So you've got to go watch it. Go listen while I'm doing this. Bobby says, okay, be back later. Gonna get dinner. You go get that dinner. I'm gonna go beat up a dog. Sin says I'm playing games right now because I need to fix my today. Oh, because I need my fix today. Not that there was something wrong with your day, which I was about to ask you. Everybody who wants to play with Sin, go bounce over into Board Game Arena. Just saying. It doesn't have to be streamed to play. I was going to do that earlier. And then I forgot. I have a bug that's biting me. I have these little itsy bitsy micro ants, and they're mean. And they're biting me. I gotta get some cinnamon down. Pud says, I'm making songs in Suno. Snipe called Shinny technical support. Nuh-uh. But I don't mind being his technical support. He seems to understand what I am saying and how I'm saying it. And he catches me when I'm not got something else to do. But when I'm in the mood to help someone, learn IT, I get very assertive when I'm doing something else and somebody needs help. So I think he should save that for his stream. Which in a little bit we're going to set him up a stream so he can do that. Right. No, you did. You finished my thought. I get it. They're just not going to. But yeah, no. I used all these different accounts because I had them. And then I could do it at the office with some other accounts on different PCs. You just can't do it all on the same device. But it's like you and I in the same household can watch, and they get that count. I have to go clean up dog poop. You really have to. He's using the needle nose to hold the joint. Well, that makes sense. I want him. I want it debuted on his. Again, I was going to, and then I said no, I'm not. Queen's here and says, "Hey, fuckers." Well, maybe she said heifers. Nope, she said fuckers. Queen Heifer is here. Hi, honey. How's your evening going? We're just hanging out and visiting. Do you want a link? Because apparently it's not the same link that you already have. So there are different links, and you will always have. We're gonna be testing it this week, okay? But there's the link to the hummingbirds and the coffees. So I think, and we're gonna be finding out for sure. I think that the giggles and goofballs are always going to be the same link, and the hummingbird and coffee is always going to be the same link. That's what I think. We'll see. But she admits Queen Heifer is here. I need to remember to sign onto my other one on a different device, Lamau. Yeah, but then you lose your modding ability on the other device. See how that is? Unless you tell me and I mod you on that one too. Queen says, hiya, Queen. Or 1776 says, hiya to Queen. Pud says, hi, Queen. And he starts melting. I miss you so. See, Queen popping up like this gives Pud something to live for. Queen says, hey, Heifer, 1776. Queen says, I am working cases and getting ready for this week's hearings. And right now, Snipe is listening to a song that Puds wrote for him.
Yeah. Yeah, is Puddletown trying to make me cry?
I know, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it's like, come on.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. That was
trying to make me cry.
It was so beautiful. So
yeah, very nice song. I'll use that.
That's it. So we're gonna. I gotta clean up the dog poop. We're gonna set you up a new link. A new stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk you.
Not 100% sure I'll do that tonight yet, but I'll at least set it up so I can if I feel like it, but I just want to go through the motions of
a nice smooth motion to go. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. You want to read chat? Because I'm at Puds. I don't know what time. Around 14:12.
Yeah.
Where Pud says much ha.
Yeah. Much ha.
I'll go clean up dog poop. I'll be back.
Sin says, hey, Heifer Queen, I'm guessing. And Puddleton says, I'll make more songs for you, may like to use when I get time. Oh, they're cool songs. Yes. That's nice. Just don't make me cry. Jeez, they can be a little upbeat, like, I mean, yeah. It is a very nice song. Yeah, I was going to make some more songs. I usually try to be a little more, mine are simpler, not quite that complex. Then I said, hi, Queen. And then Puddletown says, if it's a link sausage, I'm in. Oh, Puddletown likes sausage. I didn't think he was a sausage fest kind of guy, but I guess. Queen says, no link today. I got supper going while I work cases.
There you go.
No link. Yeah, no link for Queen today. Queen says, hey, Puddletown. I'm sure she probably went, hey. Puddleton says, "Oh, Shanny, something to live for, Lamau." Then Puddleton says, "Yes, I'm trying to make you cry, and it seems to fit. It does. It's very good. Yeah." Queen says, "Good job, Puddleton. Fucking softly
And I forgot,
tonight."
when is Puddletown's birthday again?
um,
Next weekend?
I do not know. Is it coming up?
Yeah, ask him. I don't
Puddletown
know that he
coming up?
can hear me.
Puddletown, is your birthday coming up? Let us know. Puddletown says, "I'm a good boy, Queen, so you are proud of me." Mm, That is, Heidel says, "That is a lovely song that you made yesterday, Puddletown." And then Heidel says, "Finishing cleaning up enough to be a laptop." Oh, must got done out in the yard. Must got all dirty enough. And then,
Coming?
yeah, and then it was like, "Law, Queen Lady Wolf, right?" Uh, even he's even said he goes. Who said he even goes soft? Whatever. Puddleton says, "Okay, Snipe, I prefer tacos." Yeah. Well, you're the one that says you wanted sausage. I didn't say that. Heidel says, "Lol, Puddle." Puddleton says, "Snipe do the Heidel laugh. That cracks me up."
I know,
Well,
right?
and then Puddleton's laugh. His is probably more like hee 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 hee. Heidel says, "Next weekend, I
I
think."
think so too.
And then
I think it was like
and
next
then he says,
Saturday.
"May yeah, okay, maybe my birthday is coming up." And
Yeah.
then Puddleton says, "Ah,
I think his birthday is getting celebrated on Saturday.
yeah." And then Heidel says, "No, Puddle, I'm not in the mood for that. Lol." Oh, she was laughing out loud, so that means at home she was going, ha 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 ha.
Oh, 1776. Like, you're going to really get away with that?
Yeah, and then Puddleton says, "Oh, it makes you laugh. You know it does." Queen says, "Bye, y'all. Have a good week.
Have a good
You
week,
too,
cuz
Ladybug."
huggers all week long. Make it a good
Yeah,
week. Laugh at
hope
people
you
who
get,
deserve to be laughed at.
yeah, get a good night's rest tonight so you're all raring to go.
That's it.
Puddleton says, "Sausage you eat, not the kind you insert."
Man.
Oh, man, we're getting. Heidel says, "You said that the other day, Snips in the cord." I don't remember what that was about. I've said a lot of stuff in the cord.
Probably that you'd not do that anymore. And then 1776 says, take care, Queen. See you
Oh,
later, hun. Your turn.
yeah. Puddleton says, "Lamau, Snipe doing the laugh."
1776 says, fuck off, Snips.
Puddleton says, "See ya, Queen." Oh, Heidel, I'm sorry, he says.
Okay, so I am going to go over right now and I am opening my Restream. So, what would you like to do?
Okay. Okay, I am in mine and I'm going to set up from like the one I used yesterday.
Okay,
I am going to
go over
use
to the
that
three
and
dots
schedule one. Yep.
and then
Like,
I
and what?
update the titles.
Update title?
I update the titles
Okay.
and then I update the description.
So, like,
Okay,
go to
because
the
I like to
title
put
and
the
go
date so that I can remember. I know I'm not doing the
doing.
years lately, but I like to do the dates. I usually like to do the day of the week, but And I know that you don't have to go this route, but I'm just going to take you this route because this is the route I go every time. And some of the time, my OCD is really weird.
Yeah.
Let me know when you update.
Doing all the stuff. So, yeah, I'm really doing all the stuff. So actually,
Okay.
and
Just let me know when you hit
we
update,
can do that.
because then I'll hit
I think
update also. 1776 is no worry, Puz. I'm used to it by now. Just sometimes it gets old. That's okay. Don't worry, babe. And Pud says, want me to beat him up? And then Pud says, Heidel. And then says, don't be mad at me. And 1776 says, Puds. Nah, I can handle it if need be. And Pud says, he sounds like he needs a helmet when he laughs. Your laugh isn't anything like that. But we think it's funny when he does that.
Yeah. Might be.
We don't really think that you laugh like that. What? Tell me what you're asking. $17.76 says, my hands are wet from cleaning up some.
Hopefully, Bobby was in mid puff when I did that.
Bud says it is pretty funny. Mm-hmm. She can laugh at herself. Sometimes I can laugh at myself. Sometimes I can't. I'm not gonna lie. It depends on who I'm laughing with.
Okay, I updated.
Okay, so I'm hitting update now. Okay, and then go back to the 3 dots. You see how I said you probably don't have to go this route, but I always do? Well, now go down to schedule. And the reason I like to do the update, the title and everything, I like to make sure that it's been updated here. Did you see?
Yeah.
So did it get updated there?
But
okay, good.
Change it all instead.
You could change it all in one step, but I like to make sure it's my way of double checking things, because have you met IT and me? Should be a movie. So go ahead, put today's date in it, because we're going to have you practice it here in a moment.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put today's date in it, and put 5 p.m. your time, right?
So.
And then you have your right thumbnail, right? Okay. And then just go next.
I got to do like 7, just because I might.
I didn't change anything. There you go. I didn't change anything. So once you accept it, I didn't change anything on mine. Should I have?
Yeah.
I mean, I can change things on mine. Hold on. Everybody ignore my schedule for tomorrow. I'm gonna show mine for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 13th. I'm just gonna say testing. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna say at 2:30. I'll be killing this one in a moment. Okay, so everything's there, and I say next. And then it shows all 3 of my, I have 3 channels. You should have 2 channels going now, right?
Yeah.
How many channels do you have, Snipe?
I just have one. I just have the one that I'm doing right now.
We need to get you on Twitch because of your drawing, or just on Rumble.
My YouTube.
Okay. So if it just is your YouTube.
And I know I can do. Yeah, I have a Rumble, but I just kind of screwed up right now.
Okay.
Oh, you get
Well,
it.
you can connect your
Yep.
Rumble to it and then not worry. But here's the thing. Go ahead and
Yep,
make
that
sure
one's
that you're toggled
on.
on. And then say schedule. And then it takes you back to the home page. And you're like, wait, what the fuck am I doing back here? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Click on the title name of the stream. And it's setting the stage for you. So you can type
Yep.
your name in there and enter your studio.
Yep.
Okay. And then, you know how you have your intro and you don't know where it's at?
Yeah.
Come down to the plus sign and add your local video. That's for your
Yeah.
intro. Okay. Now, here's the thing.
Oh.
Once you add your local video, because yeah, I'm taking you ahead further than you need to be taken. What do you want from me? I never just leave you with your
Okay.
hanging out. Okay. So the music's going to start right away. Go ahead and put a pause on it and back it up to the start. Now, here's a good thing. When you go live, you know it counts down. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, go. Hit start.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
And it starts right when everything does. Now, right now, we're just going to act like you're done streaming or you're done introing your thing, right? You know how I was having a hard time putting chat up on the stream and then the intro would keep coming on? Let me help you out. So you've just played your intro. You're live. You've played your intro. Everything's good. And now then you're going to be looking at chat. Maybe you're going to click on them. Maybe you're not. Go over to your intro circle, over to the right, right? And come down and toggle it off because you're done with it, right? So you want it off stream. Okay. And then click its 3 dots.
When is that now?
And use this. Huh? Where is
Yeah,
it?
my computer is getting a little goofy here.
Okay, well, we'll wait for your computer.
Yeah,
but we're in your restream.
My computer is being a little slow.
Okay, let it be slow. But we're in your restream, not in my restream, right? You see how over in the right upper right-hand corner, you have the +2 because it has your camera and it has your intro song, right? Or it's going to, whenever you're done loading that. I'm sorry, I may have gotten faster than you did.
Well, and I'll have to do it when I'm not on the other restream. My computer my laptop can't handle being on.
Got it. Well, when you are done playing your intro, go up to the 2. Right, go up to the 2 when you're done playing your intro. Toggle off the intro, right? You got to make it black because you're done with it. And then click the 3 dots and hit remove source. Okay, now what I'm going to do, go ahead and close your restream, sweetheart. You're like, what the hell for? Because you're going to look over here in restream, in my restream. You're going to look over here. That's why. Okay. So here's what I'm showing you. Wow, why the fuck did you get all funky? Oh, this thing got all, it changed.
Because
I don't know why, but
so you might have to
this thing, all of my things over here to the side, look all fucking weird and went sideways on me. It put everything on one side. So Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to add the song. I don't know why that's over here. So here is my song, right? Okay, now I've played my intro. Da, 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 da. Okay, good. So I played my intro. Now I want to turn off my intro. See how I made it go black? Over here?
Oh, okay.
Am I not showing? I'm showing. So I made it go black.
Okay.
And now I'm going to hit the 3 dots and remove the source. Now, when I'm doing chat, it's really kind of cool because the really nice thing is it won't automatically open the intro like it was doing constantly on me, remember? Now, don't ask me why. When I came in here, these things loaded all in one straight line instead of down the side. I don't know why it did that. Oh, look, there it is. Yes, I do. I just figured out why it did that. I scrunched it up too short, and then I made it a longer page. So, again, I'm going to add the intro. I'm going to go through this. I'm doing a local video. I'm adding my intro. The intro is going to play. Usually I don't want it to play, so I'm going to turn that off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I tell it to play. There. Now it's done playing. Okay. I want it gone. I have to come over to here on the right side. I have to toggle it off so that everything else comes on that I want. Okay. Once I've toggled it off, I'm clicking the 3 dots and I am making that intro go away. I'm removing the source. Now I can talk to chat. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then boom, you're done. So what you're going to do now, because you've already done everything, right? The only thing that I added to you was how to get your intro in there. When in doubt, put your intro in a file on your desktop so that you can always find it really easy. Same thing with your outro. Remember to title them differently. I title mine 0, 1, and 1, 1. 0, 1 is for the beginning, and 1, 1 is for the outro. Because if you title them alphabetically,
I have mine.
Well, if you title them alphabetically, at points you're going to get lost on them. Because they're so sweet, they just go away and lose you. Okay? It's a thing. They just go away and they lose you. So there's that. Okay? So this right here is what we're doing. Oh, you can't see what we're doing. I just went over to my other restream. I can't show you what we're doing. But we have 5 different, see over here where I only have the one thing on. Right now, I only have the Ditto Dogs because I removed the intro source. Over in the one that we're doing, I have 5 of us, 5 little circles up here in the right-hand corner. Did you ever open widgets?
Oh.
Huh?
No.
Why not?
No, I've looked in widgets, but I didn't know what widget. I don't know.
Oh, neither. I wonder. Okay, so the graphics is what I have this link. What's a poly widget? Poly market ticker. I don't know. I am not seeing anything that's widgety.
Yeah.
Add to scene. There's widgets. Oh, wait, I something popped up. I can't see it because I'm out here. Something popped up. Oh, it's like the news.
Yeah,
It's the poly market. Yeah, it's the poly market. It's when somebody won the 2028 Democratic presidential nomination. How the fuck did it do that when it's only 2026? Open AI IPO closing market cap is above 100 and something. Who cares about that? Nobody cares. How do we make a widget? How do we make a widget? Hey, Idrit, how do you make a widget? Well, you add, but then what would you make a widget? What would you? Okay, widgets are no fun. I'm sorry. I'm over widgets.
Yeah.
Widgets are. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit about
Widgets
widgets.
scare me.
I mean, I don't. We're not a news station. We don't want the news going across unless it's like an election night, and then maybe we would want a widget, right? We don't need no widgets.
Maybe on the weekends, if there's like football games, you could have the scores going. Something.
Right, the various scores, or well, yeah, to have a sports channel that's got the widgets, but you'd have to be airing the whole channel just to get the widgets, because you can't just clip out their sport channel. That would be hard.
Yeah.
Same thing with like NASCAR. You can't, because they're running their own widgets telling you who's in what place and doing what, where, why, and how. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the widgets aren't going to work for us, I don't think. We have chats. I don't know what notes stand for. I really don't know where the notes
that's
would
just
go.
You can write notes to yourself. There,
Okay,
you just type
here,
in notes to yourself. That's all. That one's easy.
Got it. Like, reminder, never have Pitwad on screen again.
Yeah.
Those kind of notes. Okay, because down here is where we would have our private
yeah,
chats.
and it's like if you just want to. Yeah, but it's like if you just wanted to have notes for like the top hit in a stream, you could type out.
Oh, and somebody said, "Hey, don't forget to go do this." Got it. Don't forget to do this, or don't forget to do that. That
hit tonight. Yeah,
that makes sense. There you go. I'm like,
that's what it's.
And I don't know what you would want to do a QR code for, unless it was to donate something. Yeah, they give you a donate to u24.gov.ua. No.
Oh.
We're not gonna do a QR code. Never. Captions. I've got those.
Donate
my
to
tickers. I donate to you. Well, see, and that's like I have running along the bottom. You would go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
I guess you could do a QR code to your buy me a coffee and stuff like that. You could, to make it easier on people.
Yeah, I mean that is.
And that.
Yeah, it is actually possible to do that.
And this one did save the coloring background. It did save the coloring background. I'll give it that. This time it did save the coloring background. So that was cool. Okay. So there's that. I think it because you get what I say.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to have a hard time. What time are you going live?
Yeah, I think I got most. No. Well, it'd be 7 my time, so it'll be 7 o'clock my time if I do it.
And you pushed it way back. I thought you were going to do it while we were here. Yeah.
No, I'm going to do it
for a short.
I eat supper.
Yeah, do it for a short one, and then invite the guests. You can invite me. Okay, send me a link. I'll come in. I'll be able to see what being a guest looks like on the other side.
No.
And then we'll walk through whatever else you got.
Yeah. See if I can
do
that. Maybe I could talk to Bobby if he's like a little bit still in the evening. Maybe he'd come in for a minute.
There you go.
He doesn't have to stick around long. I know he's tired.
Oh, poor guy. Being stuck with insomnia sucks.
Yeah. Oh, it does. I know that. Point of being so tired you sleep, and it's just
Right.
Yeah.
Exactamundo. Exacta freaking ding dong mungo.
Yeah.
Exacta freaking ding dong madungo. Okay. So I have to go in here and delete that stream.
Yeah.
Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Wait a minute. That's today's. Why is the other one not showing? Oh, it's right there. I almost deleted the wrong one. There. That's what I get for not slowing down. There. Well, they put it down under live replay. It wasn't replayed.
Yeah.
It should have been in the future or live now. Something up at the top to separate it out. So, anyway, boom, bingo. Got that gone. And we don't have to worry about deleting it from any of the others. So, was that easy enough and lacking pain?
Yeah, that made more sense. I don't know why the thing yesterday. I just don't think I jumped back to the home page right, and it didn't want to give me the right place then to. So. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you forget to go home.
So, but I'll have to
go home. But home's a good start place.
When I'm not. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be nice and sweet and easy.
But my
what I do like is the ability to open up another one while you're streaming in one. I like that you can open up another one. It doesn't take right away, but it will take ownership of it, and then you're screwed if you go messing with the stream that you're on. Like, you know how when I go in the house, and I still have this one running. The one in the house, after like 4 minutes, will take ownership of the stream so that I can end it in there.
Oh.
But then I can't come back out here and end it because the one in the house has taken ownership.
Yeah.
So I would have to close out here, which is the one that I have the cameras hooked up to, right? And I don't know if I came out here and closed it up after having the one inside take ownership of everything, if the cameras would go with it. I'm curious. I'm going to try that someday. Because I'm thinking if it's taking control, why wouldn't it? But then again, it's not connected to the inside computer at all. So if I pulled this restream plug, I pulled the camera's plugs. Make sense? I think the only camera that might stay would be my phone.
Yeah.
You're going way too deep on that shit for me, girl. I do that. I start.
Yeah, because I stick with one. Yeah, I stick with one device and try to.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does.
One of these days, I'll hook up an extra camera to it, and then we'll go with 2, and we'll see
leave
how
it to
that
me.
works.
I got 3. Yeah, I'm going to tell you the clouds up above are getting darker, but based on where I can see them, if they squeezed a drop out, it would miss me to the north. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, so it is pretty funny. 1776 says, I know. And then she does her silly look, not really her laugh. And Pud sends a heart title. Pud says, I laugh at everything. It's my coping mechanism. 1776 says, same here too, Shinny. It depends on with whom, about whether you're laughing at yourself or not. Pud says, the worst thing are the more I laugh and make jokes about the situation. Pud says, the more I laugh. I get it. Pud says, 1776 says, Pud's being snarky is mine. And now she's laughing. And laughing. That's hers. And Pud says, I'm sleep typing in my helmet, lol. Typos instead of autocorrect. My enormous thumbs and tiny keyboard are ridiculous and lucilusus. 1776 says, Pud, we can read Typonese. We do pretty good. Most of the time anyway, no worry. And then she says, auto notifications went off for Snipe in your Heifers Live. Oh, it probably went off for both of us.
Yeah.
It probably went off for both of us. So you have to go live, honey.
Yeah.
I love that Bobby set that up. I totally love that
Yeah,
Bobby
I
set that
noticed.
up.
It like when I was like, "What the heck?" yesterday when it was like,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm like, I didn't go
can't even
live.
hide.
And then I'm reading it. Yeah, and then I'm reading it. And
Yeah.
it's like, how
Like,
did 1776 type that in there? Bobby he
Yeah.
didn't want anybody typing in there. He's like, nobody's
Yeah.
typing in here. You guys are doing this shit wrong. So he excluded all of us from being able to type in there. And I'm reading it and I'm like, but she did that. And then I went, no, that's how Bobby put it in there, which was adorable.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Well, yeah, it was like, because that's what I was telling. Yeah, I had told Heidel that, I said, I think I'm gonna go live, but I said that it already showed up in that. It's like,
Uh-huh.
it's like, okay.
And now you
Evidently,
gotta do
Bobby
it.
set that up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And now
I
you
will
gotta do
for
it.
at least a short time and long enough that I can play one of Puddletown's songs. So I'll have to do
Right.
that. Yeah.
And 1776, if you notice right above there is the one that I say testing. So it picked up both of ours.
Yeah.
And then I deleted it so the image failed to load. It just caught up and said image failed to load. So yeah, you have to stream now, honey.
Yeah.
You totally have to stream. Okay. So we have another Eeyore song out there.
Yeah, I'll have to go listen to that after Yeah.
It really pulled out a muscle, didn't it?
Yeah.
I think they're adorable.
I'm gonna have to go because the dog wants to go eat now. So it's supper time
There you
for
go.
him, and it's about supper time for me too. So
Right. You just wanted a miniature class, and I gave you a miniature class.
yep, it got me through that. So now I know which way to go easiest, and that was easier than the way I was trying to do it. And so
Have you met me?
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
wow,
I do a lot of shit, but I figure out what the person intends, and then I go from there. It's kind of like the whole Rumble thing. If the person intends to put an announcement out, there's one way to do Rumble. If the person intends to just go straight live without announcement, there's another way to go. Depends on which way you want to go about it. I'm not stupid. I got this. I have a really good understanding. I mean, I'll color myself stupid with a stupid Crayola when I want, but don't do it for me. So anyway, Snipe, thank you for popping up so that I can show you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the lesson, and I'm trying to learn all over the place, so I'm
and I'm trying to keep you where you have to learn all over the place. Do you see?
Yeah. Yep. It's nice. Yep. And for what I want to do, this works well, so I'm happy with it.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
I'm gonna add another camera in a few days, try that and see how that works, and that'll be my next big step. So
there you go. Yeah. If you have two cameras that are identical, like I
tonight,
did.
Yeah, I'll be adding a GoPro connected to it,
but
so that'll be.
You don't know what the title is going to be. Here's the thing: I have two cameras, and they both plug in. They are the same kind of camera, but they do both plug in with webcam as a name. So pretty much, you have to recognize which is the first camera and which is the second camera, and it's pretty much always going to be the first to the second. That's why I know that one camera is going to have the red flowers and one camera is going to have the white flowers, because they both come up with the same name, just webcam. So it's very possible yours will come up as the same name. Don't panic. Pick the top one for one circle and the bottom one for the other circle. See how I am?
Okay.
They don't bounce them around. They keep them in 1 and 2 order. So it's not like you select one, and then when you try to select the other one, the bottom one, it's like you select the top one and then you go and try and select the bottom one, and it flipped it around on you. It doesn't do that. The top one will be the one that you select, and just add the second one for the second one. So you'll be fine. They use common sense on that, is what I'm trying to say. And we're not used to them using common sense.
Okay.
But there you go, my dear. I'll talk to you later.
That's not, Okay. We'll see you later.
I feel like I should play
while,
Eeyore as
everybody
an outro for you. But I can't, because you have to play it on yours first. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'll use it as an outro
we'll have
for
to
you.
make a little short clip or something. Yeah, just
Yep.
a little short clip of one. Just
There you go. You got a little
later,
time to do it. Huggers Bugs. See you later.
Yep.
Bud
Bye.
says, okay, this time it's a happy song. So don't worry. It's a happy song. I have lost where my mouse is. There it is. About Eeyore and his helmet. And Pud says, I don't, or 1776 says, I don't see it, Puds. I see it. It's right there. How about this? A happy Eeyore song. It's right there. Oh. You had to, to unmute it. It was, okay, but it's there. Pud says, voices in your head, music, section, Heidel. Get there, girl. And she says, yes, it auto put in for yours when you went live. Yep, I took care of it. It's gone. And it was gone. Is that code for the bushes? Dog has to eat. The hot Puds. Shame on you. And 1776 says, got it, Puds. Pud says, see ya, and sends a heart. 1776 says, take care of Pud. I don't find you were taken off. I don't know if you were taken off. No, he was saying goodbye to Snipe, I think. I'll get just the right song eventually. Sin says, I have to go outside and get some work done. I have to finish it before the sun goes down. You be safe. Make sure that you have good eyesight on. Hopefully it's raining just a little bit, a nice misty sprinkle for you to stay cooled off, but still stay cool off. Pud says, yes, I think she is going to end, so I'm taking off. I'm thinking I should, because, it's been 5.5 hours. Pud says, love y'all. Love you back. 1776 says, take care, Sin. Stay safe. Don't overheat. And then 1776 says, take care, Snipe. See you later. Sin says, it's 94 degrees out. I'll be drinking a lot of water. I promise. Make sure there's salt in it or you're going to get cramped up. And you know me with salt and cramps. And I'm right. 1776 says, that was supposed to be if. Lamel. See, Puds, I typo a lot too. And she did. She typoed that. She didn't know if you were leaving or not. And then it's like, yeah, you are. Oh. And Pud says, I can read it too, Heidel. I'm just saying. Well, a hot mess. So I feel really good that I stayed outside and didn't turn on my AC at all today. And I've got 3 more hot tamales to eat. I didn't even eat a whole box full. I didn't. 1776 laughs at Puds, and Pud says, puts on my cape and flies out of here. Don't run into any walls. So, anyway, my neighbors went on vacation, and the nosy neighbors are still home, but unfortunately, they don't have the ramp to be able to look in and check in. So a couple of times I've had to talk to my nosy neighbors through the fence because they got sad that they could hear me and couldn't see me. But I think it's so hot that they're staying inside right now. Because it's hot. It is so hot. I really can't talk about it. It's classified. That's cute. I don't care who you are. Okay, so here's the thing. My intro is not 3 minutes long. 1776 says, I say hot mesh for hot mess because a nephew couldn't say mess, and it's a duck. It's a thing. I get it. I used to have a speech impediment. Still do sometimes. Have you not heard how I talk? I'm just saying. Oh, since there's no more rain up her way until tomorrow. Hi, Hummingbird. That fly was getting quite personal. I don't think there's anything left in there, is there? Drink it all gone. I need it all emptied so that I can wash it out and fill it up. Yeah, drink it all gone. I don't know if you guys got a good view of that or that hummingbird or not, but I do. I haven't had any dragonflies yet this year. It really makes it sad for me. By now, I would have like an easy 8 to 10 of them that would come straight up to my face and say hi. I think Fred and Moon have moved on. They don't need me anymore. Oh, or they don't feel like I need them. I'm just saying, 9.5 years ago, my Fred got taken. It's a thing. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm going to go get my outro. We're going to say hasta la vista to everybody. Huggers, buggers, see you all during the week if I decide to do this, if it's not too hot when I get up to drink my coffee. And then I'll see you over on Snipe Stream here in a little bit later. Have fun. See you guys. Bye-bye.
It's been a bright and comfy morning. We had coffee and relaxing time again. It was adorning in multiple ways. We got on with our day. There were hummingbirds at the feeders, cast shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova lived her life to the fullest, chased the shadows around. We thought her crazy and that she lost it. Then we realized she lives it freely. Ditto dog did his dog thing. He watched over woman and sister wife. He's a good dog, 'cause he's got a good life. Thank you for watching the shadows, the grass grow and the sun move in the sky. By shadows, it's been a good hang.